This on. Hello, everybody. I hope my voice is coming in loud and clear.
And hopefully mine is too.
Mordo, you're the man with the plan normally. Hello, Toxic14. What is poppin'? This is the pre-stream party.
Wait,
As we...
I am the man with the plan?
Well, yeah. You ever hear of the Knaves? It's one of their songs.
Right. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan.
We are the Eggman. Cuckoo, couture.
I'm a...
Right,
Sorry,
let
Chris.
me...
Those are not the lyrics.
Well, of course they're not the lyrics. You think I like John Lennon? I hate John Lennon. I hate him with a burning passion.
Damn. Can you explain why? On the next episode of Chris Talks,
Well,
why I hate John Lemon.
You know what? If anybody would genuinely want to watch a video of me explaining for about 5 minutes why I hate John Lennon, I will gladly do it.
Hey.
Hello, Jess. Now we have 3 members.
shit.
We're missing the other
Ooh.
3.
Yeah, the
How
other 3 members of the Dub Club.
Shaft Theater, as I like to think it.
We are missing...
The Shake Shack employees.
I mean, we work at an Arby's now, according to this.
The Arby's Shack.
Oh, wait, I don't want user settings. I want to change the name of this... God, no. Then I'd have to change the thumbnail, and I already put Arby's in the thumbnail. I can't change it now. Let me get Phoenix Wright fired up in the meantime, while we wait for James. And Patrick, and William, and Jonathan.
Right.
Wait a minute. I almost thought for a second that John Lennon did the Eggman theme song. Fuck.
Why? Because I said we are the Eggman? That's an actual lyric in the...
Oh,
in the song.
In his song?
Yeah, in...
Oh my gosh. After Escribir 200 blobbers.
I don't think I knew
No.
what the heck. I don't think I knew much about John Lennon, but anyway, I was referring to Eggman's actual theme song.
In the song, I Am the Walrus by the Beatles. Ahem. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggman, I am the Walrus, cuckoo, kajoob. Okay. I can't hate on this song too much because it was written by Paul McCartney and John Lennon.
I jam to Paul McCartney. If you ask me how I'm doing, I'll say, we don't do anything.
We are the pirates who don't do anything.
Maybe James and William will see the thing. Maybe. They should. Because I don't have a backup plan.
Where are the Frillis? We killed them and ate their liver.
Actually, what am I talking about? I have a backup plan.
Sorry, I was going to shower. I'm here now.
Oh,
Hello.
William. No need to announce yourself like that. Gosh.
I'm clean.
Oh, whoa. Damn.
Hi, I'm clean and sexy. How are you?
Oh, whoa.
If you're not playing the Shawn Michaels theme, I don't want to hear it, Chief.
Okay.
I play that every time I step out of the shower. These are apps you haven't used in a while. To save battery, they'll be put in deep sleep within the next 24 hours. I like the ominous threats from my phone.
One second.
Now we just need James. And, by extension, Patrick. So, chat, how are you guys doing on this lovely February 22nd?
Oh, are we streaming already?
Yeah, we are.
We are, actually.
Oh, did they hear
Okay.
everything I said?
Yes.
Oh, that was for you guys. Fuck.
Oh, who cares? It's not like anyone's taking this seriously. This is just a pre-party. No, the party
Oh, no.
before the stream.
Now they know I'm moist.
Alright, I think I sound a lot clearer than I did before. Holy shit.
You guys want some
Ah,
Orbeez?
no,
actually
I'm not ordering
I
I
Arby's.
just got dinner.
Did you get Orbeez
I
yesterday,
just- I
Chris?
just-
Yes, I
I
did,
just ate
actually. I went and I got a,
I just ate like a
I got a roast beef sandwich
Yeah.
and
But
some curly
actually, the
fries.
dinner I got from the cafeteria today wasn't that good, so yeah, I'll take some.
I just ate like a Costco hot dog.
Holy shit, the delivery time went up to 54 minutes now.
Okay, you know what? With the snow today, I can kind of understand that.
Free delivery, though.
They're making them do free delivery in the snow. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, that's because that means that my tip for the driver is going to be more, though.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna floor this shit going in the fucking snow, mate.
Like 400 words to write by tomorrow.
BRB, go
400 words, that's easy.
I know.
I just tagged James because I want him to join the chat.
But I don't feel like it.
Wait, they sell mozzarella sticks now?
Just gonna type a bunch of crazy shit in the with the keyboard.
Also, it's in Spanish.
Oh, Donde's this something
pain.
pantalones.
Where are the pants? The something pants?
Yes, where are my pants?
Mis pantalones.
That's all I know in Spanish is how to say where are my
Donde
pants.
están? Donde está? Yeah. No sé.
I don't think there's an oven in the world that goes to 4,000 degrees.
¿Cómo podría yo saber dónde están sus pantalones?
Someone like I was at school and like someone showed me this and I'm like, holy shit, this is actually. I'm gonna harness the fucking sun to make cookies.
I believe
I just
nuclear
realized-
fusion is also a lot higher than 4,000 degrees.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. It says Nick.
So it's something rotten.
I'm going to harness the power of the sun to
No.
cook Arby's, Mia.
You know, Mia, I need the power of the sun, so I need about 100 million Kelvin in order to make these cookies.
Phoenix, that's not how you make cookies, you'll burn them.
You say I'm gonna burn them, but all I gotta do is put them over the thing for a microsecond and they'll be cooked right away.
You can't just divide temperature like that.
Sure I can, Mia.
The relationship of temperature to time needs to be lower
Oh,
than a
that's right.
certain
Shit,
point
I
where
have
you'll
game
melt your
capture
cookie.
over that. Okay, yeah, hold on. Sorry about that, everyone, for getting your hopes up in the chat, thinking we were gonna start, because James isn't here yet.
So
I
you guys
mean-
ready?
If you wanted to
Yeah, we're
caramelize
still-
the outside of the cookies and then slow cook them.
We're still.
But why would I slow cook some cookies? That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to point out that the description for Family Guy on Disney Plus Star is the adventures of an eccentric family living in New England. They couldn't think of
hell?
shit.
That is disappointing.
Futurama, animated
Oh.
comedy about a man frozen in 1999 who falls out on the eve of the 41st century. Which, yeah, that is a literal plot. Yes.
Man,
An
I didn't
anime
know. I
comedy?
never got
And
into these
American
things
Dad,
made.
Stan
Oh,
Smith
that's
leads the
great.
all-American family in this animated sitcom. Yo, we're doing the American Dad intro speedrun Disney Plus edition.
Hell
Alright, you know
yeah.
what? That's it. We're gonna change the thing so that we are now going to speedrun the American Dad intro. Hold on. Ooh, but
Oh,
which
hell
one do
yeah.
we do? Do we do the Joe route or do we do the Stan one?
Oh, you gotta do Joe Percent.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, we gotta do Joe because you
Alright,
know
Joe percent.
Jojima. Joe Swanson is like, this is like, I don't know.
Why did Scott Steiner pop up in my search results?
Hey y'all, got here.
Tool assisted speedrun, American Dad in 3.637 seconds. Joe percent world record. Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Here. God damn it. Alright, let me do this. Yeah, no, let's not do that.
Chris, did you have some like voice effect to your phone or something?
When?
I don't know, cause like I'm looking at the stream and it just has like a robot voice or something going on, like you're Daft Punk.
Oh, hold on. If that's an issue, it's probably because I had both the aux and the regular on, so that's my fault.
Ah.
Alright. Alright. Everybody ready for Joe Percent speedrun?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let me just head to this real quick. Yeah, looks good. Alright, chat, here we go. Joe Percent speedrun. Let's do this. Alright, we got ourselves a good window. Can you tell that we're just trying to buy time until James gets here?
Yeah, I know. You're also not even
Yeah,
sharing it to us, so we
but-
can't even see.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's literally just on the stream only. You poor souls.
So did you guys see how in
Oh,
Singular
okay.
Point, apparently Godzilla has free throats?
He does?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
you
look
told
closely.
us.
Yeah, if you look close in
Ooh.
the image, you see he has free throats.
Alright, let's just start, screw it.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of teeth.
Alright, that's it. I've had enough of waiting for James. Let's just go.
You know, I've had
Oops.
enough of waiting for James and Patrick.
Let me
Yeah, I'm looking at it right
bring
now.
this back up. Alright. That should be working now. Mordo, can you do me a favor and make sure that the actual Ace Attorney thing is up on YouTube? Hold on.
Not
Okay,
off
yeah,
my
it's up.
phone.
Or is it? Hold on, we'll find out.
Okay.
It would be nice if
Damn it,
James
phone,
could show up
just
on
load the
time.
stream.
Oh, is it just a black screen? Oh, god damn it. Great, so game capture isn't working. Lovely. Alright, time to add another game capture.
Oh, God's sake. Yeah, it's a black screen.
Yeah, hold on.
Fuck's sake.
Do that. There we go. And there. So now hopefully that should pop up. Let me turn that down just a tad bit.
Oh, yep, I see your screen.
Alright, cool. Alright. We're beginning without James because he's not here.
Ha.
I'm sure he won't mind.
Yeah, no, it's
All right.
fine.
It's not
I'm
like,
a
you
Phoenix.
know, I messaged
needs
him
to
on
learn, right?
Discord and told him to be here.
Hmm.
Anyway, the October 19th, Wright and Co. law offices. You know, that one was a close one,
Law
huh?
offices. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry. I missed it.
Oh, great, you changed yourself again.
I am back. So what happened?
Well, I think I got a pretty good idea of who killed him. All I need now is a motive and some proof.
Wow, but why done it? Good going, Nick.
Well, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but, you know. I believe Huge Jackman is innocent.
Initial trial? Wow, you didn't say that.
All right, the initial trial stuff is the court system that Bill Clinton introduced.
Initial trial? What's that?
Well, it's the new court system that Bill Clinton introduced 3 years ago to deal with the overcrowding of 9/11. But that's just the process that they added. This added post 9/11 because now it makes more sense. Also, it speeds the process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized something. Did he say he created the system because of 9/11?
And then I immediately retconned it and said, yeah, it's a convenient thing that they added after 9/11 happened.
Ah.
Yeah, pretty much. So, we got no time to
Majora's
waste.
Mask system.
Alright, let's head on down to the detention center and talk with Huge Jackman. Speaking of Huge Jackman, how you doing, buddy?
Thanks again, Miss Wright. By the way, I just realized they never even tried to pin a motive on me, did they?
No, they didn't. They just said that you did it.
Wow, they suck.
Yeah, you know, it's like, they don't care about innocent until proven guilty in this country anymore.
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Wait, what were we talking about?
Why do you have a grin on your face? Because you didn't know anything that happened because your sister took over your body.
I'm just happy to be alive. One day more. Another day, another destiny.
So my
It's
question
never
now
ending.
is, why are you able to transform your body like that? Because that doesn't make sense.
I'm a spirit medium.
I'm an actor.
And I'm a lawyer.
There's not really much I can do to
I'm
help.
Schaffgang.
I'm not even involved in the trial for some reason.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
You know, as much as I want to laugh, this isn't a laughing matter. Because this man is innocent. So, Hugh Jackman, you want to tell me about that producer, Dan Schneider? Oh, excuse me, this is Vasquez, not Dan Schneider.
They're the same person, actually, but that's, well, they're well respected in the industry. They say they're a genius.
A genius, you say?
Jesus.
Or a genie. I wasn't paying that close attention. She's been here for about 5 years granting wishes. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days, because then she'll just grant the wrong wish.
Oh, okay, so that answers my question of why doesn't she do that.
Yeah, also we've had nothing but hits. Like Silver Steel Samurai, Iron Samurai, Copper Samurai, that was a good one.
Did they have
Gold
Cobalt
Steel-
Samurai or Titanium Samurai?
Oh, that's next season.
Oh, I can't wait for next season now.
Oh boy.
Oh, and
And what? Tell me about the other new season samurais.
she's really hot.
I need to leak them in my Steel
Oh,
Samurai.
I heard
Discord
rumors about this
server.
other thing. Yo, can I join your server after this?
Did you join my what?
My Steel
Dis-
Samurai Discord server.
It's Discord, Nick. You never
wait,
heard of it.
it's 2001.
Yeah, it's this new thing that just came out.
You know, I've just about had enough. Can you tell me about Dan Schneider?
Join my Steel Samurai MySpace fan account.
I read that as he used to be a minor, which, yes, everyone used to.
Oh my god.
But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. It was the feet shots.
I
So
see.
she brought this same idea to him because he gets to be barefoot a lot. Now everyone knows the name, Dan Schneider. I hear it's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks, my legs hurt, can I do this some other time?
Well, I'm glad that he doesn't do the army approach and just goes, how high? But, you know,
Yeah.
I can only imagine why he's at her
Usually
beck
he
and
just
call.
is high.
That explains a lot. So what can you tell me about your partner, Mr. Jackhammer?
You know, Will Powers, not everyone used to be a minor. Some people are still minors. Also, was Hugh Jackman Hammer a big star in the day?
No, Maya, now you're confusing them. Hugh Jackman is Will Powers, and Mr. Jackhammer is Jack Hammer.
Hugh Jackhammer would have been our
What's a
kid's
funny
name.
nickname for Jack Hammer?
I don't
What if
know
he feels
why.
lonely, like he's all alone, dropping off the face of the earth.
Speaking of the Earth, it is definitely round. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I was starting the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in low productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
They're still doing it. It's just going to be called Samurai Autumn.
Oh, okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Vasquez and Dan Schneider came here.
5 long years ago in the year of 1996. Anyway, good talk. Now, if you excuse us, we have to go to the studio.
All right, see you, Dad. I'm gonna eat this 1 pound gummy
Oh
bear they
my
gave
god,
me.
I'm not your dad. Oh god, I just realized Patrick's not here to do the voice.
Aw.
I ain't doing it.
That's so sad. But she's not saying anything, so we don't have to worry. She sure is quiet today. It's almost like her voice is gone.
You know, that's great to hear.
Ostrich noises!
It's really peaceful like this. Nick? Is she okay?
Well,
Her guard's down.
She's probably having a stroke. You know, 70-year-olds have strokes all the time in this
I
heat.
bet we could eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
oh, that's a motive.
Phew, that's a motive. We figured it out.
Alright, well, now we figured out who the killer is. So, you mind telling me about Mr. Hammer?
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you think you dragged his star down from the sky and stop on it? Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Well, I'm glad that you're really pissed off this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he can sneak by me? He would never stoop that low, and it's impossible.
You know, I've just about had enough of you saying that it's impossible. What can you tell me about Dan Schneider, the director?
Now, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Oh, for the love of God, Maya, please don't.
How many times have I told you it's Vasquez?
Oh, thank God. I'm glad that you're not asking me why people like being treated like dirt.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
Well, I know why some people like being treated like dirt. But that's strictly between me and your sister. Anyway, what can you tell me about D. Vasquez, also Dan Schneider in a female costume?
Oh,
A female costume?
Love her.
Really?
So she always gets her way.
I don't know where this is going, but anyway, you sound a little bitter about it.
What the heck is a female costume?
A fat suit, you know.
What kind of question is that?
Alright, well, good talk. We're heading on out. Let's go, Maya. We have business to attend to.
Is it like the costume itself is female?
No, it's one of those bodysuits that people put on, Maya.
What? Okay, well, I want to go see them filming.
You know, you can just come watch them film tomorrow.
I guess.
Hello, I am the creator of Star Fox. I think they should add Star Fox in the Smash.
Wow, look who finally showed up.
God damn.
This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Right?
Oh, you bet we did.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around or other people joining the stream.
Look at that, James. Perfect timing.
No, I've just about had it with you touching stuff. Touching is not good. Unless Nintendo invents something. A console or something. Where you can touch stuff, like with a stylus.
I believe
Oh.
that's called a DS.
Oh, sorry, Pat. You know, I didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I don't
Yeah,
believe her,
good.
Gumshoe. She can't have a heart
I
attack
guess
at the age of, like...
hospitals could use more business lately.
I
Don't-
could have been a victim of Kira.
There aren't as many people dying.
Don't believe her, Gumshoe. She can't have a heart attack at the age of 17. And also,
Yes,
Kira...
I can.
Kira was...
Gumshoe was about to write my name in the death note.
I mean, with
Oh.
the amount of burgers Maya eats.
Right. I suppose it's the actor in me.
You
see,
know-
I played Tony in Los Angeles community production of West Side Story.
I understood that reference.
You know, like
Yeah.
I was saying, Kira kind of died in 1999, so heart attack doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, I see. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Oh, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, I'm looking for sleeping pills or traces thereof.
Well,
Oh, right, Kira doesn't exist yet.
Yeah.
why don't you tell me about your investigation?
Neither does a Nintendo handheld with a stylus. That doesn't
It's
make
2001.
Yeah. It's a real mess, pal.
I don't know if I even exist
I
yet.
was trapped in the vending machine for a whole day, so I mean, that's precious time. I could have been binging Family Guy on TBS. Very funny.
On
What do you
Disney
think,
Plus
Detective
Star.
Gumshoe?
What?
James, you should probably retweet
About
the
the murder.
stream.
I think.
And the stream.
Well, pal, I hate to admit
Okay,
it, but
you go
morning,
do
do-gooders. Who was that? Hades from?
Yeah, who the hell is that?
The thing yet? Hades doesn't
It's
exist yet.
Hades from Hades Town.
I've just about had it with Mr. Edgeworth. He
Oh,
kind
what did Edgelord do
Well,
this
they
time?
did
Did he take the good
Oh.
swing again?
Own spin-off show and call it Hades Town.
Mr. Edgeworth is pretty stupid. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Wow, that's actually pretty cool of him.
That sounds painful.
Talk about burns, pal.
What are
I
you
had
talking
to-
about?
I
That
had
man
to
is
pour-
cool.
Wow, the
I-
fury of Edgeworth.
No,
Edgelord's
Maya, it's
scary.
called the furry of
Edgelord's scary.
Edgelord.
The
Edgeworth.
fury of Shadow
Edgeworth's fury.
the Hedgehog.
Yeah, he's crushing paper cups filled with coffee. Gumshoe. Whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, you mean the bottle of sleeping pills? The bottle chosen especially for Will Powers. Will Powers bottle.
That
Correct.
Well,
How do you know it was chosen for Will Powers?
They found the victim.
The-
Jack was prints on the body.
So that means
Correct, Maya.
Oh yeah, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep.
I didn't know what it meant. I was
and the
hoping I could say
victim.
that and someone would finish my sentence.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that my deduction in court was correct.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
Gumshoe. You've been a very helpful person.
Oh, you're welcome, pal.
Anyway, what can you tell me about how's your plate
So
thing
you're
going?
looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? How does that work? How do you forensics?
I
I
got
want to learn.
plate back to the precinct. This is why I joined the force, to take plates back to the precinct. I have a plate collection coming. I have the vintage bowler guy from VeggieTales. That's plate. What's his name?
Mr. Arpagadi.
I have Mr.
Make sure
Arpagani.
Junior doesn't
No,
break it.
I just about
I'm
had it,
gonna
Mr.
pull these
Pagani.
sleeping pills and see if it'll change color when I do.
Gumshoe, there's just one problem.
Why?
Zoo Pal's plates haven't been invented yet.
Wow, neat.
You
We
sure
have
about
use
that?
for technology. Well, Detective
Actually, that's a
Gumshoe
good question.
is
When did
for it.
Zoo Pals become a thing?
I'm
I'm
gonna look
Googling
that
it.
up Right. I'm gonna.
The
Okay,
future is now
cool.
thanks to
Tell me.
science.
Cool. Guess I'm gonna go back to being useless.
Not everything needs to be Googled immediately, pal. I mean,
Well,
how
I'm
many
Googling it to
people
look
have
up,
a computer?
Okay, they were back earlier than that. Come on.
apparently they were made by
Way
a company
back.
called Hefty.
Yeah.
Hefty.
Oh,
In what
Yeah, I
year
remember
though?
Hefty.
Well, the
According to
one
this, they were
commercial-
discontinued in the early 2010s.
Came out in 2006. So,
Well,
yeah,
a test solution.
No, the
like-
commercial was
Accurate 'cause this game
2006.
takes place in 2016.
Ow.
The commercial is 2006. Because that I knew about Zoo Pals way before that. Come on.
Oh, apparently they were discontinued in 2006 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, they were definitely before then.
Well, I hate you already, Gumshoe, for disproving that Zoo Pals were not invented in the year 2000, or invented prior to the year 2001. But anyway,
Yeah,
so the
probably
food
like
on this
around
plate had
there.
been laced with some sleeping pills.
Oh yeah, it looks like it. Ew, why is there broccoli on the plate? What the fuck?
That's a good question, but thank you, Professor. We're going back
I don't like
to
broccoli
the
either. I
main
like
gate.
cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
That's all you ever eat.
No, sometimes I eat donuts And
Oh,
steaks.
crap. That's not where we were supposed to go. We were
And
supposed to go.
scones.
Yeah, I could use some.
That explains why all my scones have been eaten, Maya. You know, I've just about had enough of you eating my scones without asking me.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay, I'll ask
hello.
next time I eat them all. What are you doing here?
I live here. I just wanted to fucking say that. I mean, I was just cleaning up. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
Hey, James, I have a
Now it
question
belongs
for
to
you
EP.
from chat.
What?
What is a musical you consider underrated? As asked by Mystic Maya. I don't know how she's both in-game and on YouTube chat.
You know, I'll have to.
Musical that's underrated. My time has come. Ace Attorney Turnabout Musical.
That's a real thing, right?
Yes, it's a real thing.
Wasn't like
Holy
Brawl in the
shit,
Family involved in that?
I didn't know that was
There's a
real.
Brawl in the Family one, but then there's also an official one, I think.
Also, I'm really grateful for all the work you've done.
I've
But-
listened to the Brawl in the Family one, but I haven't listened to, like, the stage play.
Hey, I see a question in chat that's how long? Hey James, how long does you need to put the pizza slices in the microwave?
You know,
That's not a question in chat, Patrick.
Wait, today's Zelda's birthday, right?
Wait, no, that was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
This week was the last episode
Oh,
of the Steel Samurai.
Nani!
Nani?
Well,
Nominee?
I don't really care too much
Okay,
for it.
what came to mind for me for underrated musicals was Bear Pop Opera. I've been listening to that one lately.
Yeah, see, I don't know any like real underrated musicals because I feel like Jess has me beat in that.
You know, like
Maybe.
speaking of musicals from like video games,
know.
I think I saw I think it was like a Wright performance in Persona 4. I'm
See,
not
I
sure if it's a
consider
musical.
Great Comet to be an underrated musical, and that's already a musical with a.
Yeah.
good
It's
You
big on Broadway.
know,
gonna
you're
play
all
Silent
forgetting
Hill?
Shrek
It
the
is a little
musical.
underrated.
You know, I've just about had
In
it.
some
with Shrek the
senses.
musical.
Ha.
Anyway,
Oh, hey, speaking of musicals and video games,
Wow.
Great Comet has a few songs that were inspired by Zelda songs.
Didn't Shrek
Yeah.
just came out? How did it already get a musical?
you know that's a good question. But anyway,
You know, I've just about had it with these alternate timelines.
it's the year
Oh,
2001.
so we can only recommend obscure musicals from before 2001? I think I'm still good with Bear Pop Opera. Let me check what year that was. It was 2001,
Jekyll and
right?
Hyde was the 90s.
Assassins
Back-
is underrated.
Oh, my
Among
bad.
Sondheim's
It's
musicals,
not
it's
a
one of the best ones.
visualized.
Yeah, it premiered in
Oh,
2000, so
never
I'm good. I'm sticking with my answer.
Anyway, Penny Parker, why the hell are you living here?
That's the joke.
You know, you could have
I
just
mean-
said yes instead of having Jorgen von Strangle say it.
You know,
I
yeah.
don't know, I was making reference.
You know, on the day of the murder, Penny, he went to Studio 2.
I think she wants to
Huh?
convert the
I
place into
thought
the
he
Spider
went to
Cave.
Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
Wow, that kind of sucked.
Nani? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
You know, that's a good question, but I have a feeling that,
Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
whoa, you hold your
The
horses.
rumor? There have been rumors of your rumors?
The rumor come out.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Blackmail? Some dirt?
Probably.
What dirt? I want to know the gossip.
Like, you know, bad stuff.
That didn't answer my daughter's question.
What bad
Well,
stuff
it's not-
specifically? I know what dirt means. I just want to be in on the gossip.
Alright, well, about 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2, Electric Boogaloo, but some sort of incident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2, Electric Boogaloo again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? You know, you mentioned something about a last episode.
What do you mean the last episode? I need more Steel Samurai content!
Look, I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No,
They can
no.
recast.
The death toll is catastrophic.
Write
Yeah,
a
this
sequel
isn't-
series about my Steel Samurai
What
OC!
the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? They should have done that. Why are they canceling this shit?
You know,
This is
I think
Here
this
I
is
have
less about
300
recasting
page
Will
script
Powers
about my
the whole
Steel
studio going
Samurai
under.
OC. Here you go.
Facts though. They're not going. This is horrible. They're not making kid shows anymore.
Yeah, great. Now all we see is violence, movies, and sex on TV.
but where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely?
It's sad, but I mean.
I don't know the
that's
lyrics
what
after
Global
that.
Studios decided.
Something
You
about
know-
Family Guy.
You know, why aren't they going to be making kids shows anymore? Why are all the good kids shows going over to PBS now?
Fucking
Where
I don't
have
know.
all
The studio
the
bigwigs.
Where, oh god.
Fuck. They want to forget this ever happened.
You mean
Oh
to
my
tell me-
God, they're pulling a Cartoon Network.
You mean to tell me that big-named Gilbert Gottfried is going to PBS now?
Wait, really? What the fuck? I didn't hear about this.
How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? And me!
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine.
Yeah, you have,
Wait,
you
what
know...
about me? I won't!
Oh,
We'll find-
I'm
please,
0%
fucking
fine
right.
right now.
Oh my
We'll find a new
God.
hero to follow, like
You're
Spider-Man.
not really fine.
You know,
I'm
you...
not really fine, and I just
Not
can't get
okay.
into it because you would never understand. If the program just ends, I'll be heartbroken for sure.
Oh my god, I told you, we're gonna get you into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Good god.
Nick, I can't watch JoJo.
Sure you
JoJo's
can.
So annoying.
Sure you can.
Alright. Take a look at this. Oh god. I don't know what to tell you, but... You know, there's one kid that really likes Steel Samurai. Also, take that. I just shoved that in your face.
Ooh, what's this?
It's a fan collected all these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so adults can save some face. Also, whoever's crunching a water bottle, thank you.
How
You're
can we
right.
help?
How can we help? Okay.
By crunching
How
another
can
water
we
bottle, my
help?
boy.
I just said that.
Well, for starters, you can just tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding.
Tell me why.
Tell me about this accident that happened 5 years ago.
5 years.
Alright then.
For what you
Push
did.
the button then.
So, tell me what the
Right
hell
away.
happened 5 years ago that killed Morgan
Why
Freeman.
I see so long.
Well, I can tell you what I've heard.
Je m'appelle Jean
5 years
Valjean.
ago,
Et moi,
someone died, and it
j'allais.
was Mr. Hammer's fault.
Did somebody died? Why do people keep dying? Why do people
Anyway.
keep dying in this city?
the
Are we only
producer,
gonna
Mr.
lawyer
Vasquez-
for
Mr.
murders?
Vasquez managed
When are
to
we ever
fuck
gonna
it
get a
up.
tax fraud case?
Ah, I understand. So, Mr. Hammer killed Bruce Lee is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do.
Oh, yeah, it's all
But
coming
it was an
together.
accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if the word got out.
I see.
You know, I've just about had enough of you.
You know, who knows more about this? Miss Edgelord's mother? She was here at the studios back then, you know?
Well, I'm gonna go talk to her.
Okay, then.
So, you just go back to doing whatever the hell you were doing in there and don't ever talk to me again.
Okey-dokey.
How can she live there, Nick? I just realized it's really pressing them.
Do people not understand a fucking joke?
We're snooping as usual.
We're
see.
snooping as
If you
usual.
like this place so
Snooper's
much,
gonna
why don't
snoop.
you marry it?
Because my lover's dead, you old bag.
This guy doesn't know how marriage works.
You can marry a place. Just that's how Edgeworth was born.
What?
What?
Huh?
What? The fuck?
I married Frank Sinatra's house.
What? My dad was not Frank Sinatra's house, mother.
Sinatra was his father?
You know,
Holy
Just his
shit.
house.
I think she's going senile.
Aw, damn, that would've been cool, though.
You're telling me she started to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. She might have rabies.
Alrighty. HMS Windbag, I think it's time you tell me.
Maybe she should, like,
So that's not
using
canon.
toothpaste. Is she brushing her teeth? I can't tell.
You know, HMS Windbag, I wanted to ask you about an incident that occurred here 5 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Who told you? I mean, who did you hear that from?
Well,
Nichols?
Josh Nichols?
Nichols? Like Philip the Nickel?
Nichols, Nick? Penny nickels. Oh, I get it. It's like the currency. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, great, she's another James Bond villain.
Another pun
Penny
name.
Nichols Parker.
Oh my...
Huh.
Really?
Anyway,
That's what they got up with?
we heard about the accident,
Funny!
and it was during a filming scene with Jack Hammer. He killed Bruce Lee, didn't he?
Wait, Penny Parker, Penny Nichols? That's freaking John.
Oh, Parker Nichols? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Megan.
There's so many layers to this.
Layers.
Oh my god.
Megan.
You love dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. You think this is funny?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, and I'm quite frankly tired of pretending it's not.
It's like a game or something.
This is not fucking funny.
Then why am I laughing?
Hey,
Why are you laughing? Ah!
Rubbish, rubbish. That's what your brain is. Rubbish mush.
Rubbish.
Rubbish mush.
Rubbish.
you know, I have proof. Because you're an idiot. And I can prove that he killed somebody and stole his costume. You see, he has these sleeping pills. You stupid idiot.
What's a little empty bottle supposed to Oh, did you? An empty bottle is a very useful item. You can store berries or potions in it.
It's a bottle of sleeping
He
pills.
looks like Ganon.
With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
So, he was very grabby. He likes touching everything.
Ganondorf, I mean.
You know what they say, if it
Wait,
has wings
sleep
and
with
flies, an
knife?
empty bottle can catch it.
And you see, he put the sleeping pills in his T-bone steak for lunch.
Well, yes, I suppose he did.
Yeah, this is the plate that he used to eat the steak. And there are traces of the
I
sleeping
was
pill
like-
powder on the plate.
You
With-
mean to
with
tell me
my
all that stuff I
pioneer,
made up about poisoning food turned out to be real?
Yes, you idiot. Now tell me when he killed Bruce Lee.
I see. Poor Hammer. Poor Judd Hammer is dead.
Poor
He's
Hammer.
laying in a coffin made of wood.
Poor hammer.
Poor
This
hammer.
poor tool of a hammer.
Simple truth. That poor hammer.
I'm
is the
literally
people
talking
to-
down to a
Poor
tool.
Jack Hammer.
A fucking tool.
Poor Jack Hammer.
Okay.
No!
Jack Hammer.
Oh my god, everybody's speaking at once.
You win. I'll talk. The history of the royal family of Universal Studios is also the history of Calamity Schneider.
I don't know who the hell you're talking about, but just tell me about the day that he killed Bruce Lee.
I'm talking about Dan the Feet Sniff Man, Schneider.
Oh, Dan Hyman Divider Schneider. Why didn't you say so?
And what's worse, he had a paparazzi there to take photos of feet. But then the paparazzi took photo of the murder instead.
Ah, interesting.
It wasn't, but Vasquez made everything disappear.
Vasquez!
He has ties to the mafia.
So, Big Fat Polly and her big fat ass is connected to the mafia. Who couldn't have seen that coming?
Yep. And, so that's why nobody really here questions her rule. You have a death wish if you do.
I see. I want an icy, Nick. Can we go stop for slushies?
Well, you have to understand.
Yes, Maya, we'll stop for slushies on the way home.
If you're gonna be made into a slushy yourselves after she ices you.
Oh no! Ms. Oldbag, why would you do such a thing?
It's out of my hand.
Poor Ms. Oldbag, resorting to murder to get to.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take
No,
that.
I'm just saying you're gonna get murdered if you investigate things.
Well,
Maybe
thank you
this
for giving me a
is
photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Ha! Ah, that's why you don't play with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Every time I look at that, it makes me laugh.
Ah, so that's the trailer in Studio 2. Interesting.
Uh-huh. Yep, and he fell. And he fell and got stabbed.
So, how did you get the photograph?
Well, I'm a ghost.
I understand. Alright, thank you. You've been most helpful. Maya, come on. We're gonna go get those slushies now.
Hooray! Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Correct.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
You know, it would make
Which is another
sense.
good musical.
It would make sense that Vasquez would call him.
That
Hello,
existed before 2001.
Big Fat Polly and your big fat ass.
Hey, Nick! It's Mrs. Vasquez. Hello?
Not one for
Anybody
talking, eh?
home? Hello! H-E double hockey sticks. Oh!
You know, you should probably try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
Alright, Big Fat Polly, we get it. But anyway, you were telling me about Mr. Hammer.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder. Eh? Question mark?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
But we could talk about the clouds.
Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, you
Ticking me off.
idiot. You know, I've just about had enough of you. Do you mind telling me
just
about this
about had
photograph
enough.
that makes me laugh?
Where?
Oh, now you want to talk.
Where did you get that?
Well, I have connections myself.
Old bag.
Old.
She means the security lady, Ms. Oldbag, Nick.
I thought her name was
Try to keep
Edgelord.
Oldbag Edgelord.
Big Fat Polly and your big fat ass. You mind telling me why you hid this incident from the press and using it to control Mr. Hammer?
The wind.
The wind.
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind.
The wind. It is blowing.
Conversation
The wind.
interests
It
me.
is wind.
Let's talk about it more inside that enclosed trailer.
You know, that
Nick,
sounds...
I don't think we should go into a second location.
Well, that's the only thing that we can do, so...
Hey, look, it's bent from when he got stabbed on it.
You came.
Well, of course I would, you idiot.
It was like 5
Well
steps
then.
away.
What was that you were talking about?
Oh, you're eager to talk all of a sudden. Well, big fat Polly and your big fat ass. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him. That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change.
So, I'm a blackmailer now. Not
You
a murderer.
always were, you know. I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
He drove a Honda Accord. No wonder
But
No wonder that guy killed somebody.
you were the cause.
I
You
agree.
pressured him. You peer pressured him, and he didn't have the guts to say, no, bibbity bop kazoo.
Excuse me.
I can't be pressured. No way, no how.
What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
You want to know how so sure I am?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
Murder?
Well, it would be turtle murder. Because, I mean, he did kill Bruce Lee.
That is what I mean.
Yes, that is what. not
So,
an accident
where's your
means.
proof about it?
You have the word of, like, 2 people to go off of. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
Oh, great, she's talking in innuendos.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Well, I'm pretty sure that lady is senile.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
She jumped on a reporter who brought that photo into the studio.
Like literally
She
jumped
wrenched
up.
it out
Oh,
of his cold, dead hands, she did.
Oh, great, so now she's gonna be on trial for murder.
another murder. Just
She's an
like
old
that other
fool.
murder.
An old murderous fool.
Put 'em all
Of
on
course,
trial, just fuck
all
it.
the reporter
Yeah.
would need is the
I feel
negative.
like all the characters we have met
Could've
so
made a
far
copy.
have at least one charge against them.
They're all sus.
The only copy
Yeah.
of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
What? This is valuable evidence. Uh-oh.
Boys.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You have a
Yeah.
boy band?
Yeah, you called?
Those.
Well,
Yes, this is
Oh,
my
fuck.
boy band.
well,
Yeah, this
great,
is
we're
what-
dealing
Oh,
with.
Jesus.
Ice baby.
Is this Final
You're going
Fantasy?
on it.
Great, so we're dealing with
No,
NSYNC.
No,
Professionals.
a professional boy band?
They're good at singing.
I really
Various
don't
other
care
things.
about NSYNC, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
What do you think? Would you like to buy
Don't
my
you know where
album?
you at?
Nick!
Well, how much is your album, though?
Their songs are so
Well,
good!
it's a little expensive. It'll cost you your eternal silence. Is that a good deal?
You know, if it's is the album gonna be good though?
Not with you on it, no.
Well, I didn't want to record. I just wanted to buy it.
When you gonna drop your album?
Tell me why!
You know, I have an even better band. It's called Nickelback. Look at this photograph, because every time I do, it makes me laugh.
But Nick,
Why is Joey's
Nickelback's
eyes so red, and what the
sorry.
hell is on Joey's head? I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Something. This is how you remind me of what I really am.
This should be like a
I get
parody
knocked
band,
down,
something called.
But I get
Pen
up again.
As a
Yeah,
parody
yeah,
of
The
it.
battle,
down.
do be the battle.
I'm
of
sure
the
you'll have
bands.
plenty of time to think about that photograph where you're going. So long, friendos. Boys, sing 'em.
You got it, boys.
Make it count, play it straight, don't look back, don't hesitate.
Hey, hold it right there. I heard everything because I got stuck in the vending machine that's right outside your trailer, but it's not visible from the front. You're coming down to the precinct with me, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Not bad.
Yeah, baby. I mean,
Wow.
fuck. You know what I mean.
It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then.
Yes, I will assemble Nickelback to fight you in a final showdown.
How
See
will
you
the
in
bands
court,
commence?
Nickelback.
It's all
Hey,
coming together.
hey, can I be part of Nickelback? I think I deserve to be, since I saved your ass there. I don't get many chances to practice my musical capability.
Detective Gumshoe, I never knew you could sing. Thank you for saving us also.
So say good morning!
Yeah, don't mention it. Just cast me in your next musical production.
Hey, Gumshoe, I have a question for you.
Would you like to play Edgeworth in the Turnabout musical?
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. I think that will be hilarious. I wonder who's gonna play me though. I mean, I don't want just anyone to do it.
How about Danny
can do it.
DeVito?
Danny DeVito sounds like a good choice, yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
Alright, I've got one more job.
Alright, Gumshoe, before you go, would you like to sing or do you want to be a drummer?
Oh, I wanna sing. You
Alright,
better
you'll be the lead singer on our next album called Photograph.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
I'm
be
stopped by a photograph. Records and stages, pics of pages of truth.
You know, since you're my daughter and
35 millimeters, 35
Closing
millimeters.
time.
It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
yeah, you know, it's starting to also dawn on me that I could totally sell you to a music label like Britney Spears.
But I don't want to be a musician. I want to be a samurai.
To be
And
continued.
if that doesn't work out, I want to be a necromancer.
That I can't go on living as I am.
Yeah.
The zest of life has
Life has
vanished.
vanished.
Only
Only the skeleton remains unexpectedly vile.
I used to be better.
October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court.
See, the good news is, if we ever do Persona 4 dancing, we can bring this backstory back for Dojima.
Oh my God.
That someone-
James, you realize that after Royal, you have to do the Persona 5 dancing game too.
Oh, yeah.
There's a fucking dancing game for Persona 5?
And
Yes.
free.
Yeah.
Ah!
I own it.
There's one for Persona 3, one Persona 4, and one for Persona 5.
God
Persona 4 is the only
damn
one that
it.
has like a really extensive story mode, though.
Yeah.
Like, there's still dialogue with 5 and 3, though.
Ah.
Persona 4.
James, I'm billing you like $100 fucking now.
Alright.
Chris, if it makes you feel better, I own the Persona 5 one.
That is
Court
true.
is back in
For
session
PS4?
For the trial of
Yeah.
Mr. Willpower.
That's another underrated musical. Something wrong, Mr. Goodbye.
I am tired of hearing about musicals, Your Honor.
You know,
Like musicals.
You know, I also got to agree with Edgelord. I'm a little tired of them myself.
Today will be the final day that I say willpowers, so I will make the most of it. I hope the prosecution
will
can stomach
of
the
the
fact that
people
we are
now.
referencing
The
musicals
only
today.
will I can think of
I know
is
your
Will
distaste for them.
You know, Your Honor, would you like a lifesaver?
Why, yes, I would. Thank you very much.
Not if I give him a gummy bear first.
I have a 1 pound gummy bear. Can I be free
I have a
now?
separate stomach for gummy bears.
Anyway.
The cool shit the kids.
As long as you don't sing the gummy bear song, because I hate that song. It's the worst song in history.
Ich bin dein Gummi Bear.
Are chasing me. One is
Anyway,
red, one is
I have
blue,
a
one
new
is trying to
game
steal my
for you.
shoe. Now I'm ready for my
Edgelord,
wife,
you
the
know-
red tonight.
There's a German version of the Gummy Bear song.
Don't even.
Ich bin dein
Wait.
Gummi Bear. Ich bin dein Gummi Bear.
Let me do my game theory.
Oh,
My
that
game
Gummy Bear song. I thought you were talking about the Alphabet Gummy Bear song one.
Alright,
Anyway-
well, are you gonna tell us your game theory or not?
Anyway, my game theory is that the scene of the crime was Studio 2. Today, I will call on people to present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. And from their testimonies, the truth will be revealed. You hear that, Phoenix? Fuck you.
My game theory is that the defense should have been arrested for going through Miss April May's drawers, but that didn't happen either.
Well, Your Honor, I was kind of paid to do that by her, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, right.
And we will move on. Call your first witness, Mr. Edgelord.
That's all you had
Oh,
to
why
say.
yes. I call Miss D. Vasquez to the stand.
Vasquez.
Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who's present in Studio 2 that day. Hello, Miss D. Vaseline.
D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
Your Honor, is she allowed to smoke in here?
I don't care. And
I
am
am
the
allowed to
daughter
smoke
now.
in here.
I'm the daddy now.
As everyone here knows, yes?
What? I wasn't paying attention.
I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
I don't know the meaning of the word. He really doesn't.
I don't know the meaning of the word either, but whatever you say. Please give the court your testimony considering the day of the murder. Concerning.
Nick, I know she did it, but I just can't prove it.
I don't know what the hell you're singing, but it sounded good.
Thanks, it's Taylor Swift.
Well, if she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. Literally.
What?
What the fuck?
She's not wearing any?
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. That's about 9 a.m. Paris time.
Whoa.
The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4 p.m. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went into Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal to meet me. Schneider. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Schneider and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van.
The van?
Oh my god, it's Dan Schneider's white van.
Dan Schneider has a van.
Dan Schneider, get in the van.
There's a van at Studio 2.
Ah, that explains his nickname of Dan Get in the Van Schneider.
I had Dan take me in the van. I thought it might be risky to walk, but that Mario's head toppling over.
Great, we've added the van to our court record.
I see.
But let me just double check to make sure that it's actually in here. Alright, good, it's there, Your Honor. We may proceed.
How do you have a van in your pocket?
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Shut up.
This is the final battle, Nick. Just kidding, it's the third one.
Alright, so, you're telling me that you did this and you did that.
I entered the trailer, a little before 9. The meeting began at 9 sharp, it ended at 1.
Ah, yes, you're speaking in Paris
There
time.
was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went into Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Schneider take me. At 11:30, we took a 15-minute break. Schneider and I ate on the table in front of the trailer, and then he asked me for foot pics.
That's weird, but anyway, you, god damn it, I went back. Anyway, you know something about these T-bone steaks? Because as I thought, you claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you didn't.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Well, if you look at this, Your Honor.
It's a plate. It's making me
Correct.
hungry.
This plate was on the table in the employee area, and as you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, it was a T-bone steak, you fool.
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Dan Schneider ate at a table outside the trailer.
Why, yes, I suppose they did.
Yet there was no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare.
A pop opera.
Exclamation.
So, Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how.
Maybe they took the bone to
You
the
ate the
trash.
bone too, bitch!
Maybe they just
You
maybe
ate
they
the
just
bone
cleaned
as
up
well.
after themselves, Nick.
You ate
Ever
a
think of that?
boneless pizza.
You didn't eat the bone.
Maybe
So-
they ate the bones of the steak.
Oh my god, Maya, shush. The only person you don't eat the bones because you wear them on that necklace of yours. Anyway,
Old-fashioned, Nick. Get with the time.
you took your steak and threw it somewhere like the incinerator.
Where is this going?
I really don't see anything, but I'm going to say I see. And then, what was Miss Vasquez doing after her break?
Well, it's pretty obvious, Your Honor. Miss Cracker Barrel Vasquez Cheese was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor, I am saying.
You didn't even hear what I said.
Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? You got all that from a boneless steak?
Objection. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? You're not a stunt man, you're gonna break your legs.
Let him claim what he wants. You say
He doesn't have
I
any
did it
legs.
because my steak was boneless.
Correct.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. But I haven't been questioned this much about my steak since I met a vegan.
Gee, it sure
Very
is
well.
boring around here.
Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
When Vasquez is
Battle
sus.
of wits. I don't like wits.
When the Vasquez is sus.
Good luck, Nick. Also, it's Vasquez.
I thought it
When
was
the
Val
Vasquez-
Cheese.
Understandable. Have a
Let's
good
see.
day.
When the Dan
What was that
Schneider
murder
is sus.
weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes, that is correct.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
Well, you clearly couldn't, could you?
That no woman could possibly lift.
You know, lifting the samurai spear would have been a great difficulty for a woman. Pretty much anybody would.
You see,
Yes, I am seeing a picture, but that has no bearing on the case.
then why are we even talking about it?
Because the samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What is the meaning of this?
That's a pretty bold claim out of nowhere.
The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
Your Honor, I have proof.
Is it part of the costume?
You see, Your Honor, if you take a look at it, it's been duct taped back together.
What? But that is the murder weapon. Obviously.
Not so fast, Edgelord.
Oh.
Remember, the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was your mother! She fixed it with the duct tape, Edgelord! Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Damn, he was too dummy thick.
Order, order.
You know what? He probably used his thick ass cheeks to grab the spear and stab it. That is logic.
Silence. Don't you think that if there were duct tape through the spear, that someone on the prosecution would have noticed it? I'm the one testifying here.
Damn. Oh god, maybe I'm blind. I didn't notice it.
Are you quite
Silence.
sane?
You are my prisoner, Hector.
Are you even aware of what you're saying? When will you learn that your actions
That your
have
actions have
consequences?
consequences.
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Oh, I can tell you. You better bet your britches I can tell you.
What happens if you pick I can't tell you?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
Very true.
Very well, I have nothing better to do.
You know, Your Honor, it has come to my attention that there's this 5-year-old photograph, and every time I look at it, it makes me laugh when I look at it.
That is a pretty funny photograph.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer, standing at the top of the stairs.
Wait, how can this be? I thought he died.
Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
Well, Your Honor, this photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate murder of Bruce Lee at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very murder. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with anything?
Well, Mr. Edgelord, allow me to use your phrase of facts and logic. You can't see it yet. The fallen man in the photo, see how the fence post went right through his chest?
What? Huh? Excuse me? Pardon me? What did you say?
Yes, with your
What?
own facts and logic, Edgelord. What happened 5
No.
years ago
But no.
happened
Not
the
my
day
own
of the
facts
murder.
and logic.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation
Damn.
point.
It's like poetry.
Mr. Wright,
They rhyme.
please continue.
Whoa.
with
It's like
your
a
wild
chorus.
theory.
It repeats.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder, whatever that is in Paris time. So Miss Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the studio trailer. Then, she tossed him off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done to Bruce Lee 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I can't say. ...
Exclamation point.
So in other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Correct, Edgelord. Ironic,
Whoa.
isn't it?
I've solved it. I
Yeah,
figured
the
it out.
irony is killing me.
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
Oh, so you're denying that what I say is true?
Well, Mr. Wright, if it were true, we'd be living in some kind of video game world.
We'd be living in some kind of society.
You know,
But
why do we even
the
kill
body
each
was
other?
found
We're
at
supposed to act
Studio One.
civilized in
When you say
society.
that the murder happened in Studio 2, not only that, but he switched clothes from that of the Steel Samurai to the Evil Magistrate. Are you then claiming that I carried the body from Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of that body?
You know,
The
there's a...
man.
You know, the break in the meeting lasted 15 minutes from 9:30, right? Is it how many hours is it, Paris? I can't keep up.
11:30?
I've never been to
11:30
Paris.
to
Stop rubbing it
11:45.
in. Whatever, 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? No, obviously not. Idiots, come on. Just there was not enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have possibly transported the body?
Well, Your Honor, she had another way. Are you guys, like, ignoring the fact that she brought up Dan Schneider's van?
Another way around
Yeah.
the back.
For
That ain't
instance,
easy walking.
Danny,
Jack.
it ain't for the sensitive souls.
No.
You know, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes other than just pushing him off the thing. And there was a way for you to carry the body.
interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Your Honor, I present to
The
you
man.
Dan Schneider's van.
Van Schneider.
You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used Dan Schneider's white van to do it.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Schneider take me. There was a van there, right? Oh, I had Schneider drive.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Exclamation.
Objection. Back the fuck up, right? Don't forget, Dan Schneider drove the van, Schneider. Are you suggesting that Dan Schneider was a conspirator?
Of course he was, you freaking idiot. His
What?
nickname is Dan
Schneider-
His nickname is Dan Get in the Van Schneider, so clearly the body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way she could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in his blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vast Cheese, shall I continue?
Fast queso.
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright, and I definitely should not have mentioned the van only 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, if you just said you'd walk to Studio One, you could have won. Could have gotten away with it.
Yep. I guess I really screwed it up at the last second, huh?
You know, it's like they say in Scooby-Doo. You would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for us meddling kids.
If it wasn't for mentioning the van that you very obviously used to transport the body.
Is that a
So,
confession?
what do we do next? Don't you give me a question mark. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Nani, I lost something like that.
I just said that.
So you mean it was you? You killed Jackhammer?
...
Oh, this is anticlimactic.
It's like so awkward. Like,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You can say.
You know, I've just about had enough of you.
Are you sure that I did it, Mr. Wright?
I still think she did it, just because she doesn't have a big emotional meltdown like all
We
the
just
other
engaged
villains.
in a battle of the bands. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that Nickelback was better than NSYNC.
I didn't just prove the possibility,
No.
My new lead singer Gumshoe definitely blew NSYNC out of the water.
But that is only a possibility.
He made NSYNC go bye bye bye?
In a
Correct.
parallel universe, there is a world where I did not commit the murder. Just as there is one where I did commit the murder. This universe is more of a Schrodinger's murder. You don't know whether I did it or not.
Schrodinger doesn't have anything to do with this.
Order, order. Mr. Edgelord, your thoughts?
What about the jury?
There is no jury here. I am the law.
Yeah. I think Phoenix Wright is the murderer, because why is he trying to pin it on her? That's pretty sus, bro. Not gonna lie, I think we should vote him out.
It's
That
the
is pretty
incinerator.
sus. You know,
There's
he
no
was on
proof
trial
that
for
she
murder
did
not
it.
too long ago.
Your Honor, I just have one cross statement to that. Red is always sus, and Edgelord is wearing red.
No.
Oh,
I'm
goodness.
wearing
We
salmon.
should
Your
put
tie
Edgelord
is
on
red,
trial.
Nick.
Actually, it's more like a plum.
Salmon is a completely different color.
Anyway, if you have no more questions, I'm just gonna walk out. That's
Oh, god damn it. Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify.
Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all that there is to say. What would happen if I said it again?
Well, you got me there.
You'd ask the same questions, you get the same answers. In another universe, I might have confessed to the murder. In another universe, you may have found that I was innocent.
Well, you
This
got
one-
me there.
This one is just going to end with me walking out of the room, and you being ever so sad.
I mean, I'm not sad. All my sadness got lifted
Did
when
we lose?
my dead lover died.
It would seem we have reached a stalemate.
As it seems
We
that
have
there's
reached
no
an
way to prove
impasse.
who did the murder,
This time stalemate.
I would like to end
just
the cross-examination of the
wait.
witness.
Objection.
Yes, Mr. Edgelord?
Stalemates are stupid. I am going to end it once and for
What
all.
the fuck, Edgeworth?
I didn't think of anything.
God
I see.
damn.
Very well.
It was an attempt.
Objection. Wait, I just thought of something. I say the witness should testify again.
You were the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I think you might be pretty sus, actually. Maybe you are the imposter.
This sounds like Red just trying to get off for what he did. I don't see we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
The lore,
Mr.
though.
Edgelord, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, verily, ergo, henceforth. Tell me what happened when you found the body.
After they found the body. Very well. A witness will testify to this court concerning what happened after they found the body. And then I could go home, right?
Nick! Is Shadow the Hedgehog helping us?
You know, that's a good point. Maybe we should go to Shake Shack afterwards and celebrate.
You can say.
Who can say? But then it hit me like a flash. What if Edgeworth went away instead?
Those assholes are the key. Them keeping you
After
away
all
from me.
that.
You know, Edgelord, you and I would make a good team.
You know, I've just about had it with you saying that.
I was with Schneider and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Powers is the police. This is my one conclusion. Also, your mother was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no point to this whole testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're going.
Hey, you want to Shake Shack?
You know, Maya, maybe if you stopped eating all the freaking scones that I make and try to use for lunch, you probably wouldn't have a mouthful right now.
Find the key you need, twist the key, turn the key in the lock, and open the...
You know, this is the last time I'm making scones and bringing them for my lunch.
No! Fine, I'll make some myself.
Just don't burn my house down.
Okay.
I was Schneider and your mother, Edgelord, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. I think she might be Spider-Man in secret. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, your mother, was quite agitated, pointing at you saying, "You need some breakfast." I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script.
You know, why don't you hold it right there? The script and your direction notes.
The script and my direction notes. Yes.
Well, I guess they wouldn't, but, wait a minute. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal, so why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
And why was that?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
So, you're telling me that the murder happened before you went there now?
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue.
Objection. Don't continue. I'm pretty bored of your testimony.
Whoa, he used 3 exclamation points.
Your testimony is pretty stupid, not gonna lie.
Huh?
You know!
I mean, think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. But, do you know what that means? That means that she knew about the murder before going to Studio One.
Oh yeah. ...
exclamation point.
Edgelord, you
Or-
freaking
I don't know, maybe
genius.
somebody told her while she was in the trailer. Like somebody
Mr.
ran and was
Edgelord.
like, "Oh no, Ms. Vasquez, there's been a murder."
What you have just said is actually somewhat reasonable. This is the first I've heard of you being reasonable. However, I find it hard to understand why you would be reasonable. Or are you thinking of a career change?
Well, Your Honor, I just want to prove that I'm not sus. And I believe she is more sus than Phoenix right now. I need Phoenix as an ally in order to manipulate him and vote off her. And so I will win the game. I mean, no, I'm not the killer, so don't pay any attention to that.
God damn it, Edgelord, you're almost gonna give us up as the imposters.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change your testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
Oh, you're sure about that?
You know,
Because this image of the samurai looking like that, you know, you knew that he was injured. Don't you think that's funny?
I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of
It's
sad.
a little bit.
I mean, it
funny.
was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Gladly, yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
Yeah, it's called
One-
acting. You kind of run a studio where people do it.
Yes, Jess, good observation. One person was
telling me
injured in the run-through
That
that
people
morning.
would go out to a studio.
That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr.
You
Hammer.
really think someone would do that? Just go to a studio and tell lies?
Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
Exclamation point.
Who's
I
injured
already
in
said it
theft.
was Schneider who told me. Yeah, he must have gotten it wrong. Dan, I'm wrong, Schneider.
I don't think so, because Mr. Schneider was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vast Cheese, you saw Hammer limping. Because you didn't hear anything from him. You just saw him limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Well, yes, Your Honor, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg, too. He was pretending to be him.
Ah,
And when was he doing this?
Well, I will tell you. It would be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2. And that's where he was murdered. Bingo.
Exactly.
We just solved it.
Miss Vast Cheese, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Order, order. I will have order.
Hey, witness. Eat shit. You can't refute this claim.
Actually, Schneider just told me the wrong thing.
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one.
You can have Schneider testify. He'll tell you that he said the wrong thing to me. Very well. I have a question for you.
Oh, God.
Erk.
I swear to God, if this is a question that, you know, is gonna be like something stupid.
Why would I even want Mr. Hammer
Because you
dead?
wanted Mr. Powers dead and you thought it was him.
He's fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
The why done it.
Yes, you would need a why done it. Why would she have done it? If there is a reason, it is unclear to the court. Mr. Wright, what is the reason? In other
What was
words,
the
can you prove
reason?
that she had a reason?
Well, of course I can prove it, Your Honor.
Of course I can't prove it.
Of
You
course
know,
I'm
because
foolish.
I have the proof.
Of course I
And
don't
I'm
think.
going to present it. It would happen to be this 5-year-old photo. Because, I mean, take a look at it. It makes me laugh every time I look at it. Why are our eyes so red and what the hell is on Joey's head?
It is pretty funny. Why does he have a tennis racket? Because he's not playing tennis.
Yeah,
Your
you
Honor,
can't
this
play
photo
staircase.
reveals the motive in the murder.
You can't play tennis on a staircase. That's a hazard. No wonder he died.
I'm right, aren't I, Miss Fast Cheese?
It's a safety hazard.
Exactly.
5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet of when he killed Bruce Lee. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
I guess his guilt weighed down on him, and he called himself out as the imposter.
But not only that, you used him. You made him work for you for petty change.
And this brings us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil Jeff Bezos.
Right?
Correct. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for him.
Indeed. Who wants to play Jeff Bezos?
One moment, Mr. Wright.
Oh, it's my favorite game.
We are talking about why done it, yet you have only talked about the victim. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around.
Oh no, is she a ghost too?
Oh, did she kill him in self-defense?
What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men, which is a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Well, Your Honor, I'd love to, but she didn't actually have to have a motive. Because some people, Your Honor, just kill for the fun of it.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood,
The world
actually.
burn.
So she did kill him in self-defense.
All she did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
I knew it.
Whoa. What's that now? I was eating gummy bears. I wasn't listening.
Well, let me bring you up to speed. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill her.
He had it coming. He had it.
Let it come. Wait, what? Wait,
Ooh,
that was
this
a
music
musical.
is cool.
Hey.
Your Honor,
Music
About
cool.
musicals.
Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. He then snuck into the dressing room and stole the samurai costume. He then wore the costume to fool the security lady, aka Edgelord's mother, into thinking he was Powers. Then he made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Miss Cheese herself, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for 5 years.
Uh-oh. You broke your pipe thing. You better go
Yes,
get a new one.
I should probably get
So, you did do it, didn't you?
Sure, yeah. I'm guilty. It was me.
But it was self-defense.
Yeah, she would have gotten scot-free. She just went to the police immediately.
Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're
This
too late.
fisherman's spray.
Oh, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run, but life goes on. I just wanna scream.
I just want ice cream.
How could this happen to me?
Oh, Nick, I want ice cream. Can we go out for ice cream after this?
Well, which one is it? Are we going for slushies or are we going for ice cream?
Yes.
Ah, I forgot. Fine, we'll stop at Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
I
And then
spotted
Shake
a
Shack.
billboard for Denny's, bacon and eggs for
I love
half
the
price.
Fuyuki Dairy Queen.
Congratulations. I lose again.
You lose. Well, now I
Mr.
feel bad.
Edgelord, where's Dee Vasquez?
She's in the waiting lobby, Your Honor. We're going to eject her and throw her into the lava.
See,
What? But it was self-defense.
Mr. Wright.
Self-defense, my balls.
Yeah, but now I think it would count as conspiracy because of all
Between
trying to
you
cover
and
it
me,
up.
I'm pretty sure the red over there is highly sus.
I doubt it.
Well,
I
thank
will
you, Your
never be
Honor.
just, Your Honor. Fuck you, Phoenix. Will Powers was innocent, but next time he might be the imposter, so it's not a miracle that he got off scot-free this time.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will
Hot Milky.
Powers. Will
He is the will of the people now.
He is the will.
Oh, hell, back.
People won't
He's the
stand
man
in
you
my
want to
way.
see up on that bill.
Will.
Here's the star.
Will Nye.
Star.
The chosen one that God in heaven smiled upon. Thank you,
Thank
God.
you, God.
And if you want to see perfection
Hell yeah.
on any given day, you know what they say.
Thank you.
Where there's a
But
will,
I don't know what to say. I guess I can go to Arby's now.
They
Thanks,
have-
guys.
there's a way.
You know, I'm glad that you're okay.
Yeah,
Willpower.
but it's sad.
Willpower.
I now know that my best bro tried to frame me for murder.
Good night.
It sucks,
Parting is
man.
such sweet sorrow.
Like, what the fuck? And I was gonna ask him to get Meat Mountains later that night at Arby's. Why'd he do it?
Tell me
Well,
why.
I can tell you exactly why he did it.
Nothing but
Tell
a
me.
heartbreak.
Tell me.
Ain't nothing but his mistake.
Well, this is why. Because he wanted to put the blame on you because
I want
You see-
Anne Hathaway.
it was because you're the Steel Samurai.
Because I was a Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer may have been a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand, even though most people love the villain more, but... Why didn't you just tell me that?
Also,
We
how
heard-
many other people have like a full, face concealing suit?
We could change roles.
You know, I think you're missing the point.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh my
I'm glad
god.
it's all over.
I get to be siblings with the Steel Samurai.
No,
The
you
greatest
don't.
Day of my life.
No, you don't.
Congratulations, Willpower.
Oh yeah. Hey, Bobby, you got some of my chest hair? It's really cool.
Oh my freaking god.
Once they get a new costume, I'll be darn it again. Something
The show
wrong?
was canceled after that. Ah! Nick Edgeworth.
Oh, hello
boy,
there.
This came from the Game Grumps.
You know, Phoenix, are you gonna say something? I just saved your ass in court, idiot.
Say something.
I'm giving
Oh.
on you.
Oh, you saved my ass, huh? More like I saved your ass from looking like an embarrassing fool.
Seeing Ezra face forward is really fucked up.
Hell yeah.
I
Anyway.
was cursed as forward-facing.
Anyway, Edgelord, I'll be taking my thank you now for saving you from looking like an embarrassing asshat.
Wow, you don't waste any time gloating, do you?
Well, no, I really want to thank you. She would have gotten away with it if you didn't step in.
Yeah, I know that, idiot.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers, also known as Huge Jackman.
Silence, plebe. Anyway, I am not a big fan of your work. I consider your acting to be
You
mediocre.
goddamn liar.
Hey, Wright. You know, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
We were lovers, remember? I've gone over this. In retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Fuck you. You're the worst. I hate you. Oh god, these feelings.
You know, you said that once before, and like I keep telling you, I was drunk that night, and so were you.
Uh-huh. You keep telling yourself that. It was non-alcoholic beer, you fool.
Non-alcoholic beer didn't exist yet. Also, I'm kind of
It's
in
probably
love
just grape
with a
juice.
dead
That
woman
true?
now.
You can deny it no longer, Phoenix. Stop getting in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again, or I will be tempted to make out with it. Goodbye.
Damn, bro, that's kind of
That
gay.
was a Game Grumps
Oh.
reference.
I
Mr.
teleport
Wright?
away.
Shut your mouth.
Was that guy
you
your
mediocre
friend?
children's show actor.
Friends, as if they're rivals to lovers, red and blue dynamic, right, Nick?
You know, I guess we are.
Huh?
It's more like lovers to rivals.
Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Well, if you really want to know, I'll tell
classified.
you.
I'll tell you during Christmas.
Well, the curtain closed on another trial, and I caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming changed. They went back to making kids shows again.
Oh no.
They made a show about me, Nick! They made a show about my Steel Samurai OC!
Yeah, I know, I was
I'm a
there when you
fucking
told
pretty
me.
Princess.
You know, I didn't think they'd actually go through with her idea.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant! Penny, Parker, Nichols.
I refuse because
Penny Nicholson.
I
Parker.
refuse because there's not enough space in this office for them.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
You're going to fucking trade with me.
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will Powers.
Will Powers, yum.
We have come to terms.
Will Powers.
All right, on to episode 4.
Real powers.
Episode 4. Uh-oh.
Episode 4 messed me up.
Oh no! Someone's trying to grab me. Oh
Go
god!
ahead.
no.
He's trying to
Is this
buy
Christmas?
Dead!
Why
Why is the
It's
hand
almost
so big?
Christmas, and
Oh
that
my
means
God.
it wasn't Christmas.
Look out!
Edgelord, look out! There's a hand behind you.
Oh god!
Oh
wait,
no,
I
he has
have my-
AirPods. He has edge pods in. He can't hear us.
I have my edge
Alright.
pod.
Oh,
Look
no.
at Edge Pods.
Bye.
Is this it?
It's been
I'm on a
15
boat.
years.
I'm on a boat.
It's been
Oh,
15.
yes.
It's 2016 now.
How fast did I go?
15 years is indeed a long time to wait.
For
No.
bagels that I
I
didn't
can't
even want.
imagine how much I've
Hey.
suffered.
You've suffered.
I don't know which character is which. I'm just gonna assume what I'm reading is my dialogue. That's probably not mine, but I'll say it anyway. I shall have my revenge. What?
Nunny,
I'm dubbing both of us.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker!
you filthy
Almost
animal.
Christmas means it wasn't
Oh,
Christmas.
this-
Got
this
shot
is
off
what
the boat.
happened.
Okay, it
That's
definitely wasn't
what
Edgeworth if he got
happened.
shot and died. Okay.
Whoa, this
Whoa.
isn't good. That's pretty epic.
It's timing.
Christmas morning at the Wright & Co. law offices.
What just happened?
Merry
Edgeworth
Christmas,
is the
fuckers.
man
Hey,
behind the
Nick!
Mordo, this is
You
the
know if there are
meme
any
trial.
waterfalls around here, like at the Amagi Inn, maybe?
Hell yeah.
You know the Amaki Inn is in Japan, right?
We are in. Oh, wait. Are we? Are we in Los Angeles?
No,
Yeah.
we're in New York City.
What? But I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one.
Go to Niagara Falls.
Okay, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew into the rushing spring waters.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about now.
Refreshing like a spring breeze.
But, Gord Lake is pretty close nearby.
Oh, darn.
Well, them's the breaks. Also, would you like your Christmas present?
Good idea. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas, though. But wait, it is Christmas. I
This
don't
is
know.
Christmas.
Is it?
Next in the news, a large unidentified
Well, it's not
animal
next
reported
Christmas
at
yet.
Ford Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement over this pretty patties. Locals are calling it Gordy because it's like Nessie. Though its namesake proved to be a hoax,
Do I even
locals are
celebrate Christmas,
confident that
Nick?
Gordy is
I can't
the real
remember.
deal.
Just take your stupid trading card that I got you for Christmas.
I will catch the weasel.
Also, check
Oh,
out what
If anyone's wondering, there's only like 5 episodes in the first game, so we're kind of like close.
Okay.
cool.
Well,
Yeah.
the
get longer.
trials do get longer as it goes along. So.
Also, Maya, check out what your dead sister got
They
for
were
me for
about
Christmas.
halfway.
Oh, what is it?
It's a picture of us two at the last Christmas we were at.
Nick? What
There
do you
was
mean
no
last
last
Christmas?
Christmas.
We've only been working together since September.
Last Christmas means it was Christmas.
The Christmas before this Christmas, you idiot.
But I wasn't here yet.
Exactly, that's why I'm showing you the picture.
What?
But I'm not in the picture. I don't get it. How is this a gift for both of us?
No, it's a gift for me, not for both of us.
Oh, okay. Then what did you get me for Christmas?
I told you, I got you that trading card thing that you wanted.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Also, I may or may not have bought you a Shake Shack.
Oh, wow. Nice, Nick.
Apparently, there are no aid in detecting sarcasm.
Wait, you didn't actually buy me a Shake Shack?
A special news bulletin.
Dr. Cortex.
Dr. Cortex and Mario Head have found a murder at Gore's Lake.
Oh.
Oh, dang, I was about to go there. That could have been me.
The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning.
Tweet horrible.
A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed
Whoa, it's me.
that the suspect's name is Miles Edgelord.
Wait, what the fuck?
Edgelord was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections.
Why am I gasping? I already
Unfortunately,
knew that.
he is now pretty sus.
Hey, you know, it's me, Mario Head. If I had a nickel for every time I was involved in a murder case this year, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Alright, you can
right?
shut up. Your character development's over with. Also, Edgelord, what the fuck is going on? He would never do something like... Actually, no, wait a minute, he
It
would.
just doesn't make sense, Skipper.
Nick?
Edgelord
He
would
was
never.
the imposter.
Oh, hello, Maya. What can I help you with?
The fireman yelled at me when I called him.
Oh, my giddy aunt. Well, we
He
got bigger...
hurted my feelings.
Look, do you want a hug?
Yeah.
Alright, here's your hug. Anyway, we got bigger problems. Edgelord got arrested.
What? You mean the prosecutor? That edgelord?
Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder case.
What? When? Where? Why? Whom? Whomst? How? Why? What? Thus?
This...
Woher?
well,
Que quoi?
the answers to what, when, why, and where are always this, then, that, and what. Also, I don't know.
Let's go find out, Nick.
All right, well, let's just make our way down to the detention center. Christmas Day!
What a way
No,
to spend our
Nick.
Christmas.
We've all been in here one time or another, haven't we?
Well, you know.
I'm not
Gumshoes
sure it's
hasn't been in
something
here
we should
yet.
mention to too many people.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well.
I teleported before you. I've teleported
But you
away.
realized out of nowhere.
Edgelord, come back.
I have teleported back. Hello.
Hey, come back.
What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. He's making BoJack Horseman references about the depressed horse.
Listen,
Exactly.
Edgelord, I'd say it's time for us to put our differences besides. Bury the hatchet, if you will.
Oh, you know, I've just about had enough of you laughing at me. Well, why aren't you laughing? Now you made me look silly. saying that you
Not
were
laugh.
laughing.
Didn't funny.
It's a
Yeah.
trick. Laughing will get mad or burst into tears. Edgelord, we don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you.
I doubt that very much.
You know, you're actually right about that.
Yeah,
I
that's the point. We have a lot of free time.
Me and Maya could have been at home playing on our new PlayStation 2.
Yeah, literally, what have you two been doing the past 2 months? Like,
I wanna play
honestly.
Persona.
Nothing has been going on in your lives.
Well,
I
I've
wanna
been-
play the new
Kinda
Pink
sad.
Princess game.
I
I've
didn't
been
want you to
playing
see me Anyway.
I've been playing
Get out of
Persona 3. It's a really cool game. Also,
Yeah, we voice the characters. It's fun. You should watch our live streams,
That's the
Edward.
stupidest thing I've ever heard.
wait,
Who-
Maya, YouTube doesn't exist yet.
I do hope
We are live streaming on MySpace.
Oh my god. Anyway,
I hate MySpace.
Listen.
I hope it dies one day.
listen, Edgelord. I'm here to be your attorney. Tell me what happened.
No, I don't need your attorneyship. What are you gonna do about it?
Duh, we're going to help you, that's what.
Huh. I doubt that.
Yeah, you idiot.
I seriously doubt you could ever help me. You realize that this case is incredibly long and hard.
I
You
don't
want to know
care.
what else is long and hard?
I'm
The
not even.
planks that I used to build a birdhouse. It's a very nice birdhouse. It's outside my house. You should check it out sometime. Feed the birds for me. Anyway, you've only been in 3 trials.
You know, I've been in more than that.
Oh, yeah, well, you got lucky and won all 3. And
I mean, did the
those
trials
who've
of
been in
Phoenix
more
Wright
than
and
that,
IFA
this is
count
the
as
first
separate
game,
trials?
idiots. Do you even know the continuity, right? You need more experience. Maybe in the 4th game you can represent me.
Nick, he's insulting you! Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Ah! It's okay, I'll get angry for both of us.
Nick has no emotions.
Well, you know, like I've been telling everybody, when they ask me why I don't get upset, it's because all my emotions died the night that Mia died. I almost called her Maya. Anyway,
Oh, I see.
the murder
Oh,
took place at Gourd Lake,
yeah.
correct?
Maya Mia,
All
here
my
we go
emotions
again.
died the night you didn't call after we had that intimate love affair.
Well, the lake is a long way from your offices in the courthouse. Why exactly were you down there?
You disgust me. I'm not going to answer that.
Ah, so you've discussed him.
Ah,
He's a
Darn.
trust fund, Nick. You can trust him.
I was deceived again by a musical reference. Enough with the musicals. I hate musicals. I hate Gordy the musical.
Gordy the musical? I haven't heard of that one. Can you send me the link to the album?
You see, I went to see Gordy the musical, and it showed my distaste for musicals. That's the reason I hate them.
Gordy the musical? What's that?
You know, I'll tell you later. Maybe we'll go see it on Broadway.
Ugh.
Made it to
Disgusting.
Broadway? How did it make it to Broadway if it was so
Listen.
terrible that it made Edward never want to see a musical again?
Listen,
You have the
Edgelord.
worst taste. Oh, it's your attorney's
Gordy the
badge.
musical got on Broadway, but Octet didn't?
Listen, Edgelord. I'm going to defend you.
No.
Gordy the musical got on Broadway, but Heather's didn't.
Ugh. It is an injustice. But unfortunately, every musical is terrible, so I don't care which ones it gets on or off of Broadway. I have also only listened to the one musical, that being Gordy the musical. And this is how I formed my opinions on the entire genre.
What do you mean by that?
Musicals are shit. They are wet behind the ears, and they only have there's only 3 good ones. And that's
What?
I will tell you. They are as follows. Cats 2019, which is a musical from the future. The 2004 filmed version, the movie version of Phantom of the Opera, which is also from the future. And also
Mamma Mia!
Mamma Mia. I like Mamma Mia. Actually, forget
Mamma
Phantom.
Mia.
Mamma Mia,
Here we go
Mamma Mia,
again.
Here We Go Again, and Cats 2019. Every other musical is near hopeless, right?
You know,
Mamma Mia is the
Edgelord,
only musical.
you're forgetting one musical that did come out this year.
Oh, what is that?
You're forgetting the greatest musical of all time, Lise. I mean, everybody knows their hit song, Everyone Has AIDS.
That is true. That is a good song. In a shitty musical, heyo, suck it, Phoenix.
No, that musical's actually really good. Maya, you and I are gonna go to Broadway tonight. We're gonna go watch Lise.
Okay.
Yeah, you
That's
do
convenient.
that.
We live in New York, probably. I think. I don't know where we live.
Oh, really? I think you're going to lose. It's going to be the worst show ever, and you're going to lose all your money buying a ticket. You realize how expensive these tickets are, and for what? To watch people singing on stage? Come on.
You know, Edgelord, I'm prepared to bring you a Shake Shack burger if you shut up.
They are too expensive. They should really make ticket prices more accessible and allow pro shots.
Yeah, they should have ticket prices reflect the worth, which is $0. Musicals are shit. You in particular are shit, because if there was a musical about your life, it would be terrible.
Let's go,
Turnabout
Maya.
musical. Did you just insult Turnabout musical?
Perhaps I
Time to
did.
die. Nick, we shouldn't defend him. He insulted Turnabout musical.
Maya, do you see all these trees in the background? Find a good one. And
No.
we're gonna hang him from him.
I don't see any trees. I'm facing away from the trees, if they're there. I mean, if I'm not
Oh my
looking at them, are
God.
they even real? I don't have object permanence. Hey,
tree
isn't that
falls in
Detective
Court
Gumshoe
Lake and
over
my
there?
isn't around
He
to
just
see
entered
it.
my
Does it
line
make
of
a
sight, so
sound?
who's
Oh,
this?
hey, look who it is. Hey, pal. You know, there's enough of us here, so has anyone found anything?
Sorry, sir, nothing.
You know, that little detective over there is an idiot. I think I'm gonna eat his liver sometime. Anyway, we need clues.
Oh,
So let's find him on the double.
But, sir, I threw up on all the clues.
Oh my god. Listen, Junior Detective Nachi, you're an idiot. You know, I've just about had it.
oh my god.
Just you tell me
The origins.
Anyway, I will
I'm
make
actually
you
really
sorry.
excited for some reason. Holy shit.
So why don't you just get out of my face?
Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary.
Okay, Maya, I have to ask, in that entire sequence, how did you not see the...
beard?
How did you not see any of the trees when you turned around to look at Gumshoe?
I didn't turn around. He's right in front of me.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
See, he's standing in front of me, and you can't see me now. Does that mean I don't exist?
Oh, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts. I'm good at names now.
My name is Wright, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, and just what are you doing here, pal? Are you investigating something?
Well, actually, yes.
Oh, well, don't you worry, because I'm here to help. Why don't you ask me anything you want? Just bring it.
Bring it on. That's another underrated musical. I wonder what's up.
Old man.
Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. We're just doing this on principle.
Oh, you're doing it on principle. I see. Well, you don't say.
So why don't you tell me what happened, Detective Gumshoe, and why you're yelling at that junior detective named Adachi? Did James
Did he
die?
die?
Yeah, he did.
Ew, light mode.
Also, when did William leave?
You know, pal, I had to get rid of William. He knew too much.
No, that didn't answer my question of that junior
Too
detective.
much about what?
You know, he's too close to this case, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer.
Head in the huh?
Hey, I'm the only one who's fluffy and pink around here.
Oh, okay.
Your
Why
sister
you-
was fluffier.
How come you wear purple then?
What?
You know, it happened last night, about 15 minutes after
I
midnight.
was referring to the princess.
Of
Well,
course,
that's
I know.
15 minutes
Princess
after
show.
9 in Paris time.
Yeah, exactly. You know, there was a boat out on Gourd Lake, and in that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And guess
Interesting,
what?
interesting.
And the shooter was a portrait of Mr. Edgeworth?
Dracula.
Oh, yeah. He was dressed as Dracula for some reason. And his hair looks like Sephiroth's. So he's Dracula.
How did they get there so fast?
Like a mixture between.
You know, I've been wondering that myself.
By all accounts.
But there was a witness. And when the report came in, we raced to the lake.
Ah, so you had a
A
witness,
race?
you say.
Who won?
Well, why don't you tell me about Edgelord?
You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Oh, you know, it's pretty impossible. I mean, I am playing him in the musical adaptation of our lives, and I would never play a murderer. So I don't believe a lick.
Right. Who cares what the witness says?
That's kind of our job to care.
Fuck the witness.
Oh. You really believe in him, don't you, detective?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Otherwise, my entire theater career is a sham.
Didn't he eat your liver multiple times, sir?
You know, Junior Detective Adachi, I've just about had it with you saying stuff off screen when I'm trying to talk to these people.
Oh no! Anyways,
Yeah, exactly. You know, Mr. Edgelord has been quite a help to us. It's hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. If only there was someone.
Well, at least you are detective. At least you are.
You know, you shut up before I bring up your dead sister again.
What?
What?
Is it true what they say? That Edgeworth is not gonna get his case taken?
It's true. If it's true what they say, then yeah. But you know, the ones who tell the lies are actually the solemnest swear. And if you
And the
defend
ones who roll the
him,
dice
then
always say the
then
toss
it
is fair.
wouldn't be fair. Because your reputation would suffer. Oh, and what's more, the case against him is pretty solid. I mean, there was witnesses and everything.
Well, you keep saying that, but I mean, last time we also had witnesses and, you know.
And last time,
you know,
and the time before that.
I don't think you're gonna turn him. Wait, I forgot how words work. Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him, too.
Oh, you better believe I am.
You remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgelord helped you, and now you're betraying him like this? That's pretty sus.
I'm not actually betraying him. I'm trying to get out of their information because I am a private detective now. Also, I tried to talk to him, and he just doesn't want my help. Because it has something to do with a few nights stay at a Paris hotel, and both of us were really drunk.
Wait a minute,
But
what?
Edward said that it was non-alcoholic beer.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense, pal. If it was non-alcoholic beer, then how exactly did you two get into this? Hey, wait a sec. You know, Edgelord keeps saying right in his sleep over and over. I think he misses you a lot.
Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Yeah, neither am I. I think he's a little tad obsessive.
Man, why don't you want him, Nick? Like, think about it.
Because I found a much more beautiful woman than he was. I'm sorry, Gumshoe.
Yeah, well, she's dead now.
I know she's dead. You don't have to keep rubbing it in. God, why has everybody
Yeah,
gotta rub
it's
in
kinda
the
weird.
fact that my wife is dead?
You kind of rubbed it into Maya over there, so, you know, fuck it, whatever.
Hey, sir, maybe someday you'll find a wife and never want to move on, even after they die.
You know, the day that happens is the
Dreams
day
last
that,
for so
fucking
long.
Shadow the Hedgehogs come into the real world, start talking about the Shake Shack. It's never gonna happen. Anyway, the witness saw everything. Well, I'm sure they'll turn up.
Was there only one witness?
Oh, why, yes it was. Because it was pretty cold. And I mean, why would you just be on a lake at Christmas Eve? Like, come on. That's ridiculous. Like, it's almost Christmas.
Eve. It wasn't Christmas.
I was gonna take me out on a lake for Christmas Eve!
You know, I'll take you out on a lake for Christmas Eve next year, buddy. Because I have no...
You want someone to take you to a lake and shoot you on Christmas?
If you want. I mean,
almost Christmas?
I can do that for you, buddy. It's okay, I'm the police, so I can shoot people and it's totally fine. Anyway, so far we're coming up empty.
You know, I was meaning that I was gonna propose to her.
Oh, well, she's dead, so, you know.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I forgot. What are you getting me for Christmas? Oh, wait, you said the trading card. Right.
Yeah, you should also talk to Santa, because now, you know, all your presents are still at home.
Wait, Mr. Red White was Santa.
Wait.
Oh, no, I don't want to talk to him.
There's no presents. Nobody got their presents this morning, sir.
Oh, God. Oh, we've got a lot of work to do. Oh, shit.
Don't you? We need to save
There are
Christmas.
riots in the streets right now because there's no presents. Oh, God. Why did we arrest Santa? Sorry, pal. I gotta go. I have a lot of work to do.
Good luck saving
Any
Christmas.
last things?
You got an autopsy report.
Yeah, and do you have an updated version? Is it up to date?
Oh, sorry. I don't know how to do that. Edgelord usually updates it for me, but now he can't because he's in jail.
Oh no.
Why don't you get that junior detective Adachi to do it for you?
Oh, yeah, Junior Detective Adachi. Yeah, he could do it for me. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Hey, if you get the time, you should jump by the prison. We can talk more there, pal.
You're not gonna come back here?
No, I have a lot of people to stop from rioting because no Santa.
Whoa.
I thought you were going to deliver the presents and save Christmas.
You know, maybe. I think it's too late for that, actually. Anyway, we should have seen this coming. Damn.
Well, he gave me directions to his thing.
I should have just killed
Wait,
White and-
Gumshoe.
Oh, what is it now?
Are we allowed to take a look around in the park?
No, I think you can. You got my permission.
Well, thank you.
Yep, that's all we need. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right. Now let's get investigating.
All right, now we're going to the Gourd Lake Public Beach. Why is it a
Yeah,
public
let's go
beach?
to the beach and see
Samurai
the
dogs!
man.
The samurai dog.
Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake.
Meowzers.
Exactly. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not.
But you know, if your sister was here, she'd probably...
It's not the most pathetic beach I've seen on one of these streams, but hey, look, a snack stand! A snack shack!
Samurai dogs.
I want a samurai dog, please! I bet they're great!
You know, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though.
Yeah, I'm back.
The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know?
No. Anyway, as I was going to say, you know, if your sister was here, this would be the spot where I would propose to her. Anyway.
Huh. Someone left some jalapeno poppers here. You know, you pull the string.
Yeah,
and
you
it
pull
goes
the string
pop.
on the jalapeno and it goes pop. Yeah, I know 'em. I've seen them around New Year's.
Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them and add them to the court record.
Just a minute, you want to pop them.
Was that obvious? Was it that obvious?
Yeah, we'll take them. Because I suppose it couldn't hurt. Wait a second, where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
You know!
I know.
Anyway, look at this
I'm
beautiful
the proud
lake.
owner of 2 jalapeno poppers. Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Are there gourds
Well,
here?
you see, back in the 1500s...
Is this where they filmed Veggie Tales?
You see, back in the 1500s, when the first Americans came over here, my Native American ancestors grew a really big pumpkin in celebration of Thanksgiving, and when they removed it, they formed the lake.
But a pumpkin's not a gourd. That's ridiculous.
I thought they were.
Whoa, no way. A pumpkin is a gourd? I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above.
Yeah, because, you know, also...
You know,
they-
like an hourglass shape.
Yeah,
What
and
are gourds
also-
hourglass shape? I need to look this up.
You're also forgetting the fact that my ancestors grew a really large pumpkin, and that's what it, you know...
Oh, pumpkin is a gourd.
Yeah, I told
Maybe?
you.
Yeah, okay.
Pumpkin
I didn't know
Hill?
that.
Anyway, look at these benches. They're...
Fleshy, typically large fruit with a hard skin, some varieties of which are edible.
You
Or a climbing
know...
or trailing plant which bears gourds.
You know these benches are awfully too powder blue.
Oh wait, no.
You buy a
Pumpkin squash
dog
and
and
gourds are all
feed
part
it
of the
pumpkin?
Cucurbitaceae
know that at
family,
Comcast
according to
Girl.
the Missouri Botanical Garden.
Oh, the hot dog
Gourd
stand is
a
closed.
generic term used for plants in the genera Cucurbita squash. Like
Yeah, you know, you
genera.
keep reading that.
So a pumpkin is also technically
Wait
a
a
gourd.
second, we got some... There's some camera equipment here.
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
Interesting. Anyway, camping
It
at the
is
scene of a
interesting.
murder.
Hey,
This
Nick.
isn't Friday
Hey,
the
hey, Nick.
13th.
They were camping here last night. They might know something about the myrtle.
Yeah, no duh. Anyway, we should go talk to them. Oh shit, that's just gonna take me back. Hey, you assholes in the car. Get the hell out. I'm a detective with the police precinct. Apparently that didn't...
We should.
Hey,
take
wait a
the
second.
SUV as evidence.
Maya! They can't camp here. Don't you see it says no camping on that sign?
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
You know they don't have signs like that.
Oh.
Anyway,
They should.
take a look
If
at
there's
this.
no sign, then I'm gonna go set a tent on fire.
Look at this. There's some magazine. Oh my god, it's hentai magazines. Who the hell reads this in public daylight?
Oh, I'll add it to the fire.
You know that's a good
Gee,
idea.
I wonder who. I really
Hey,
wonder who.
Don't tell me you're hungry again.
No. Well, yes, but no. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
Really?
Well, you see, back in the
Run
1960s,
into this person.
the United States and the Soviet Union were racing to space, so they bought all the titanium. And while titanium is extremely light, we didn't have anything left over, so we had to use aluminum.
Wow, the more you know.
Yeah, it's really kind of funny. Now slide to the left.
It's a little bit funny.
To the right.
A camera.
It's a
and
little
a
bit
microphone.
funny.
Is this
I
some
find
sort
it kind of
TV
funny.
show?
I find it kind of sad.
You know, I'm starting to get these weird flash forwards.
Funny.
Because there's a camera phone and a microphone set up here.
Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Also, who says camera phone? Old. Hi, I'm Nick.
You know, I don't sound like that at all.
Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. You know, I don't sound like that at all.
That was a damn good impression.
Thank you. No.
Whoa, you cut that out.
Maybe it's broken.
Please don't kick it. Because
Oh, but I wanna.
it might not respond to voices.
Kick.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No.
Wow, I should not have kicked that. Well, it responded.
You know, Maya, I'm kind of having some trouble hearing you. I'm bleeding profusely out of my right ear.
Yo! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that!
Oh my god!
What in the name of the Alamo is wrong with you? Look what you done now! There goes a whole roll of film!
What? Huh? Sorry.
Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? Like, dag damn it.
I'll pay you back.
What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this?
Well, we're investigating a murder.
Oh, I see. Investigating murder. Don't play dumb with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. I mean, I am from Nebraska. That's a place in Texas. But yeah, I know how y'all think.
You ever hear of Texarkana?
Yeah, I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might don't be dumb, don't mean we all are.
Nick, help!
Oh, and who are you? Her chaperone?
No, actually, I'm her father.
Dagnabbit, just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day.
Oh, God. Well, let me write you a check.
Oh, write me a check. Yeah, whatever. Checks aren't real, idiot.
I mean, I was going to write you a check for your film, but if you're going to be like this, then guess what? I'm not going to now.
Checks are delusion made by the liberal.
Checks are
Really
people.
sorry.
You know, I'm a defense attorney.
Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny?
Shiny.
impressive? Are you a cop or something?
Well, let me put it into words that you'll understand. Ahem. Well, now, listen here, Missy. I am a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits over me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter, alright? I learned all my moves from Kung Fu Panda 1, the best movie ever that I stole from the future.
Well, that's not it at all. You see, cousin, we're here to, I can't speak in a country drawl anymore. But anyway,
Well, dagnabbit.
we're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake.
A murder? Oh, hey, that sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Oh, fucking finally, some cooperation.
Yeah, you too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard.
Oh, God, where the hell did Maya get to?
I ran away. Sorry.
He ran into the lake.
I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture
She
gap
ran
and
into
all.
my knife.
Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you, ahem, if it pleases you.
But thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Great then. I'm Lada Satanaka. You see, I ran away from Nebraska, Texas, where my home with my
Yep, she's got
parents
a
and my
lot of
little
heart.
sister Chie. Anyway, you can call me Lada. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you.
So, my only question to you is, did you catch the space station mirror being destroyed?
I've never even heard of that. Anyway, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television ever. What is a television? We don't have
Well,
it.
you see, it happened last night on Christmas Eve.
What's a Christmas? I've never heard of Christmas.
Well, Christmas is when a family or a group of people get together and they give each other presents. Also, the murder was about a guy getting shot on a boat.
I don't think that's the definition of Christmas, Nick. I think gift giving can happen at other times of the year, too.
Oh my god, fine. You want the definition of Christmas, I'll let you tell you
No,
what the
no,
definition
I
of
was
Christmas-
just saying.
One day we'll discover the true definition of Christmas.
Was it
Ahem.
Jesus' birthday?
Christmas is the annual Christian festival celebrating Christ's birth, held on December 25th in the Western Church.
Cool.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna take that back to Texas and teach all the squirrels about it, and they can teach all the sea creatures on a boat. Anyway, a boat, you say? A boat may be.
But
It
you
was
said
just like
that.
a boat to me. 1 minute there, then it was gone.
It was gone.
Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I haven't eaten in 3 days. I've
3
seen enough
days.
boats to choke a mule. The
Well,
last
I'm
thing
pretty
I
sure you
ate
could choke a mule with one boat. They don't look like they could eat a lot of boats. They're pretty small animals.
maybe they could, who knows?
So what do you do? Lot of damage?
Lot of damage. How about a little more?
Well, no,
Anyway,
her name is Lada Satanaka. Get it right.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Y'all don't really want to know how much damage I could do with a roundhouse kick, do ya? Anyway, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland.
Oh, she actually is from
Oh,
Nebraska.
I don't
Holy
think
cool.
They call you Lot of Heart.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nick, he's a research student at the Country U in the heart of the heartland.
Yeah,
In case you
I
didn't hear
heard.
that.
Also, if you're trying to set us up on a date, sorry, I'm still interested in your sister.
Oh. I
Damn.
wasn't, but
You know, I
When-
heard
when
that
did
she
you
died
get
in the
here?
paper. Sounds like somebody needs to move on.
You know, I'll move on at my own pace.
Yeah,
Also,
I
once-
bet you-
Once I get to the bottom of this bottle, I'm sure I'll find myself again.
Anyway, I ate a mule about 3 days ago. I almost choked on it.
Were you photographing that at the time?
No, because that would be disgusting, because I had to rip out the mule's guts and eat them all. Anyway, didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors! Look, it's a meteor. It's a lot of meat. It's meteor.
That's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wait,
know. It's called
Are
wordplay.
there steaks up there?
I love steaks.
I love the
Don't
steaks
even get
too.
me started. My sister
Anyway,
and I eat steaks all the time. Oh my god.
anyway, is there something you can tell me about that camera that you have?
My sister is. I haven't been home in 3 days. It's been so long ago. Anyway, it's German made, a genuine Solingen.
Boss.
Ah, yes. Solingen das Knife, yes.
So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Is
That's
that
a microphone, you idiot.
Phone
That's
Nick?
called a microphone, you idiot.
Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my jalapeno popper.
Oh, that? Oh, you see, that mic triggers the shutter when it detects certain sound. See, it's programmed to pick up loud noises right now.
A programmable camera? A camera-able programmer? Neat!
I'm glad
It's like
that we
going
added
to
this to the
future
court
or
record.
something.
Because there's a reason why we needed to add that. Anyway, you got any photographs of a man being shot on this camera?
Maybe?
You
Who's
know, it
asking?
triggers when there's loud explosion noises.
Yeah.
So the
So,
victim
like,
in the
a
case,
gunshot.
yeah, the victim that we're researching right now, he was killed by a Glock.
A Glock.
Yeah, they're pistols. They hold about 17, 18 shots. They're all named after a patent number.
I ain't never heard of that. Maybe it would work.
Oh, you want
Probably
to hear?
not.
You want to hear what a Glock sounds like? I can show you what a Glock sounds like.
Oh yeah, do it. Do it, you
Like
won't.
a glockenspiel? She does like instruments that are German.
No, not a Glockenspiel.
I'm very multicultural like that. Of course, my sister's more into Japanese stuff. Maybe she'll go to Japan one day, who knows. Hey, guess what?
What?
Y'all are pretty bright.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway,
Well, thank you.
I see what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll have a look-see at my film.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, would have taken a photo last night.
Yeah, I bet you would have. Anyway, what if I got something? I could be witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw!
You know,
Excited.
you're a little too excited for a murder.
You know, murders are fun. I mean, come on, nobody gets hurt or anything, so it's fine.
You know what's funny? I'm looking at like
She went inside her
this attorney wiki
SUV.
right now. It does say something about like an unnamed sister, so this does make sense.
This is
Yes, she
canon.
should come back
is
later.
I've been waiting for this. Like this whole time, I was like,
This
"Oh,
is canon.
Spada is GA's
Nice.
sister." Man.
Well, I guess we
yeah.
don't have
I'm
anywhere
feeling
else
like
to
it
Well,
go.
it's not a
I was
knock on
thinking mother
rhymes
first.
with
I
it.
thought, no wait, this
Yeah.
works a lot better.
Well, we don't have anywhere else to go, so why don't we just head down here?
Wow, you're not even gonna check out the boat rental shop?
Hello, this is Detective Ace Phoenix, right? Calling Detective Gumshoe. Are you there?
Oh yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I'm on my way down to pick up the autopsy, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, you do that.
December 25th, the police department.
Man, this isn't a fun way to spend a Christmas. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Hey, Peter. Hey, thanks for coming down, pal.
You're welcome, Peter. It's nice to see you again.
Gumshoe!
Oh, it's welcome to see you again, Peter, as well. You know, we just finished the meeting for better or for worse.
Detective, I have a question for you.
Oh, what is it?
Have you been shaving? Because you're looking really handsome right now.
Oh, I thank you. I'm very flattered.
So, what can you tell me about the victim?
Oh, you want to hear about the victim? Well, yeah, no, I still can't ID him. It's unfortunate.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Oh, no, he hasn't said one word. I tried beating it out of him, but then I remembered that I'm on his side, so I probably shouldn't. What a shame. I wish I remembered that before I beat him up.
Well, that's kind of interesting, but do you know anything about the victim?
Oh, no, I still can't ID. Wait a minute. You already asked me that.
Oh, crap, I did.
Yeah, good going.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I
Anyway.
feel like we're stuck in a time loop.
You know,
Maya, get us out of this time loop, for the love of God.
Okay, I'll use my
Maya, get me out
spiritual
of here.
medium powers to get us out of the time loop. And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your spiritual.
So, how did the meeting go?
Oh, you want to know how the meeting goes? Well, I can't tell you because you're a lawyer.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, that is true. Guess you should have thought about that before you asked. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. I mean, sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human, I think. Possibly. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't be hiding it. I mean, that's just the kind of guy he is.
Yeah, you know, he keeps telling everybody about a romantic rendezvous
Can
in Paris.
anyone else see that?
so I think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? I mean, I hadn't figured this out yet.
Well, I mean, the trial is starting tomorrow. You know, that's scheduled, so it's very
I
scheduled.
see. That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
You know, you did kind of tell us about the meeting.
Oh damn! I guess I was bamboozled. Man, you really Smeckledorfed me there.
Hey, don't feel bad. So now that you have my number, you want to go out for Shake Shack later?
Yeah, okay.
We'll
Can
go
you
out.
bring me back a cabbage? Shut up, Adachi. You're not getting any cabbages.
We'll go out as a big happy family, me, you, and Maya.
Oh yeah, yeah, we will. We're
It's
gonna
not the same without Edgeworth.
Well, we'll visit Edgelord in the detention center and give him some Shake Shack as well.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. You're just gonna give him your leftovers. You're gonna eat his fries.
No, I'm not gonna eat his fries. I'm gonna have him put it in a separate bag for him.
Oh, I see. I'm sure he's got a reason he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah.
So, you want to tell me about why you trust Edgelord so much?
Detective Gumshoe.
Why?
How come you trust Mr. Edgelord so much?
Thank you, Maya, for reading my lyrics that I
You
sent
really
to you.
want to know why I trust him? Well, it's pretty obvious. We have a strong working relationship. As in, after you were done being his lover, Phoenix, he moved on to me. Unfortunately.
A working relationship?
You know, it sounds like that.
Unfortunately,
It sounds like
I
he
don't
hasn't quite moved on.
I don't think it's working out. He always talks about you. He calls me your name when we're doing
More like a not working
No,
relationship.
his methods in bed might be a little extreme at times. You know, I think I've had enough of it.
Yeah, you told us he was
Only
saying
written
right
because
in
you
his
and
sleep.
Have the same face somehow.
You know, we do kind of have the same face. It's almost like we're brothers or something.
You
But
really
what-
don't.
What are the odds of that?
Yeah, that would be kind of weird if we were brothers.
That would be. Anyway, good thing we're not. Anyway, we gotta earn that trust he places in us.
See, how many times am I gonna keep saying that?
Mr.
I
Edwards is the
see.
man you can trust. With a silver whistle and a golden scale. An eye for an
For
eye.
an eye, and he weighs the cost.
So, I'm here for the autopsy report.
Oh, the autopsy report. Right. The autopsy. The thing that I made a copy for. Yes.
Shot to the heart. That's interesting. That's also the name of a Dio song.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, Phoenix. You give up a bad name.
I'm not to blame. I was not the king.
Oh,
Well, no, that's not quite the song I was thinking of, Maya.
Oh, what song were you thinking of then?
It's called Straight Through the Heart by Dio.
Dio?
Yeah,
Like
Ronnie James
the
Dio.
JoJo character?
No,
What is
Is
no,
that
Ronnie.
a JoJo
No,
reference?
Ronnie James Dio.
But the JoJo character is a Dio
Anyway,
reference.
Like the lyrics say, hanging from the cobwebs in your mind, it looks like a long, long way to fall. No one ever told me life was kind. I guess I never heard it all.
No one told you life was gonna be this way.
Living in a world of make-believe, I can hide behind what's real, but wearing your emotions on your
No, I
sleeve,
think it's gonna
and
be
they
a
all
long-
know what you feel. And here it comes again,
touchdown.
straight through the heart.
I'm not the man they think I am.
That was a beautiful
Oh,
performance, Nick. You should do concerts.
I'm a
Oh
rocket
God,
man.
no, I shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
weren't you guys trying to start a band?
No,
Yeah.
no, you see,
I don't
you see,
know anymore.
I've already started the band. It's called Nickelback, and Gumshoe is our lead
Oh,
singer.
it's Phoenix.
No,
It's
you didn't
Phoenix
invite me.
Nickelback.
No. Gumshoe, did you not hear what I said? I said you are the lead singer.
Oh, okay. Well, why haven't we rehearsed anything yet?
We've been trying to get into contact with you. This is the
I
first
just
time
have
we
this
got our number.
feeling That we are
You know,
going to be
I'm
the best
very
of friends.
busy.
That tonight is going to be a good night. Tonight is going to be a good night.
Yeah, I do have a feeling.
Yeah, you know, tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time.
Anyway, I'm sorry I have a fucking job, but you know.
You know, it's
some
okay.
people just don't appreciate jobs.
It's okay,
Yeah.
so.
That was a reference to Unlimited Blade Works Abridged, Nick.
Sure.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Once you're both.
we should probably go talk to what's her
It's a good
face.
night thing, that is.
Tonight I'm
Probably
gonna
go.
have myself a real good time.
The boat
Time.
rental shop.
I feel alive.
Please don't stop me till I'm there.
Don't stop
Hey,
me
y'all.
now,
Wow,
cause I'm
you.
having a
I'm
good
having
time.
such a good time. I'm having a ball.
Having a good
Hey,
time.
I want a bingo.
What? Bingo?
Bingo.
Yeah, bingo. My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night.
Are you telling me that we figured out who the real culprit of
Wait
Vietnam
a
is?
minute.
Hell yeah, we did. This is them, the true villains of the Vietnam War. They were in this boat.
Wait a second.
They rowed their way back to Vietnam, and then one of them shot the other with a pistol.
I suppose you could interpret it that way.
But you can't really tell who that is. They're just silhouettes.
The Reaper.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of fog out there, enough to strangle a barefoot jackrabbit.
Did you check the Midnight Channel?
Damn. What's
Maya,
up,
Maya, it hasn't
don't
rained
know.
in like 4 years, so we're.
Oh, okay.
Well, I shouldn't
We're
say 4.
good.
I tried to say 4 weeks and it came out years. So I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it hasn't rained. We're in LA. There's a drought. Or are we in New York?
Oh,
I
we
don't
were in New York. What?
Yeah, we're in New York. It doesn't rain very often in the winter because it normally snows.
Yeah, exactly. I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
What?
Hell yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Serious?
Of course, y'all.
Well, congratulations that you're there.
Hey, y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
Well, I reckon so.
I reckon no.
What's that? Now, don't you go trying to mock my accent, or I'm gonna rain down hellfire upon you.
You know, that sounds like an awful good time. Here's my phone number.
Oh, I wasn't being literal. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. I don't need it anymore. Later.
Hey, wait a second.
What? Can't y'all see I'm trying to teleport?
Why don't you tell us what you saw too, please?
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I was born 3 days ago. That was the beginning of the true beginning of my life. When I ate that, what the fuck did I eat again? The mule. It was delicious. And then I was truly born. So I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk going down the highway on a
I
barefoot.
thought you were going to eat a mule, Lotta.
I'm gonna eat your mule and I'm gonna eat your skivvies, friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was
What?
that the other way around? No matter. I'm gone faster than a jumping jellyfish in the hot darn day in the middle of July.
On a typical bikini
July.
bottom day.
You know, I'm very confused as to why she said she's gonna eat your underwear,
I don't know
Well,
either.
as well as
There's
my
one more
underwear.
witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the
Something.
trial tomorrow.
No, we know it's something.
Anyway.
You did see something though.
The boat.
Yeah.
Nope.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Man has one.
Santa Claus!
God.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I think we
I think Santa's mad at you!
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
I wouldn't be that. I wouldn't go that far.
Little Saint Nick.
Dude, it's me.
Oh, Saint Nick.
Not actually.
Oh, great, it's Larry!
You're Santa?
What?
So,
Oh,
like,
Larry here killed Red White, so now he became the new Santa.
so, like, what are you doing here, Larry?
Like, isn't it obvious? I'm working at my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Like, gotta get my money for dates, you know? My girl, Keon.
Beyonce!
Beyonce. She deserves it.
Beyonce?
Oh, God, not another model, I hope.
Oh, like, Beyonce's a fine woman, Nick. Like, I wonder what her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, yo, go girlfriend, you know? Like, she bought this costume for me.
You know, that's great, Larry. I'm still trying to move on from Mia.
Wow,
Oh,
Santa costume. She must be on the nice list.
whoa. Yeah. Hey, Nick, like, who's she? Is she your daughter?
She's my daughter.
So I was right.
I'm his daughter, Maya. I forgot my name for a second there. Sorry, I'm the little sister.
Yeah,
stereotype.
I was attracted to her older sister.
Sister? Oh. Oh, wow. Nick, like, that must be tough.
I will cut you down with one strike.
Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah, Larry, I wouldn't set her off. over Thanksgiving, I told her that we wouldn't be having turkey, and she magically made one appear out of the oven. I don't know how the hell she did it.
Like, that's pretty wild.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm his daughter. Get it right.
I knew that, man, but sounds great.
You know, Maya, if you have to strike him down with a bolt of lightning, make sure that I'm not in the way this time.
Okay.
Anyway, Larry, do you know what happened here last night? Also, yeah, like I was saying, then after we were done eating Thanksgiving, I asked her to do the dishes, and she went up to the bathroom and started brushing her teeth, and I yelled at her, and she zapped me through the freaking pipes in my house.
That's a real thing that happened. There's no lie here. Anyway, last night was almost Christmas. And that means it wasn't Christmas, so he was probably with Beyonce? He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Or maybe he was. He was. Oops, I rubbed salt in the wound. Great.
You know, you probably just caught him off guard.
Like, no, it's just Beyonce's not in town right now.
Is she in Paris?
Like, she's better. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot.
Oh, great. Now, if only I had my phone that would tell me what that is in Hawaii time. Anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. You know, kind of like Friday the 13th.
Huh? Neat.
The defendant is my former lover, Miles Edgelord.
Nick? Why would Larry know Miles Edgelord? Oh, wait a minute. You all went to school together. In your youth.
I didn't know that. You don't mean that, Miles Edgelord?
Yeah, he's kind of a murder suspect.
Like, well, murder?
Huh? You know Edgeworth, Larry? Okay. I feel so out of the loop here. How come nobody tells me these things?
Like, Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school.
What?
So, you mentioned about these samurai dogs.
Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dog?
No, I mean actual dogs. I want to see pictures of cute dogs.
Like, sure thing, man.
I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Hell, I have a dog myself. I call him Scoob. Anyway, originally... Oh, fuck. Alright.
Ouch. Sorry about your line, pal.
Oh, that is my bad. I pressed enter way too much because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, all good. Like, the samurai thing was Beyonce's idea. Oh, she's like my woman, you know? Like, she was all, change the name, or go girlfriend.
Your girlfriend calls you girlfriend? That's a little sus.
She made the banner. Man, like, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Why am I suddenly British? Only British people say that seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. Like, with the big news.
The big news? You mean the murder?
Yeah, Gordy. The musical.
Gordy, the musical? Oh, I get it. It was murder at the ticket office.
Like,
so Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
His name's Edgelord.
Yeah, Nick and him used to hang out all the time.
Along with Larry.
Wow, I never knew. Why didn't he tell me?
Phoenix and Edgeworth and Larry.
Like, don't get me
Just
wrong.
me, you and your friend Larry. Larry.
The Phoenix and the Miles and Larry.
Like a father.
Like his father?
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
I thought his pop was Frank Sinatra's house.
No, I told you his mother's being senile.
Oh, right, his mother is senile. Wait, you said defense lawyer?
One sec. Yeah.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Like, Edgy's got the fuck?
Proboscis.
Proboscis cutie. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Huh? Like, go figure. He's always talking about defending the League and who are unable to defend themselves. Like, man, he used to going on and on about the man's duty to society and all that. What a bore.
Yeah, he seems like the type who would go on and on about society.
Like, I wonder what changes.
What an edgelord.
Do you know Nick?
I'm not liable to speak.
Nick?
Nick!
What's Gordy the Musical?
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, at the Fairy Lake. A giant mysterious monster, Gordy, and they're making a musical about him.
A monster?
Like, yeah.
Did they just have a puppet for the monster, or what?
Check it out, man. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper.
Oh god, the New York Post. I don't read the New York Post.
Wow,
Too
it's
bad, you gotta
really
read it.
real. Hot news! Nick, a monster, a real monster.
Yeah, it's probably just a, submarine. Oh, hey, wait a minute.
A hand.
There's a quote here from the person. I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame...
And when we got in the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion. Followed by a sound of something slipping in the water. Dang gum.
Oh my god. I got it now. The murder didn't happen at midnight. The murder happened in broad daylight.
The daylight?
Shaggy. Can I borrow this from you?
Like, sure, no problem. That will be $1 million.
What? 1 million?
Larry, just because I have that kind of money doesn't mean I'm actually going to give you $1
I
million.
could buy a lot of pink princess
I'm
box sets.
I'm just joking with
Oh
you.
my god.
Here,
How much
take
more allowance do you need, Maya?
I was just thinking hypothetically.
Boat shop.
No, we're not going to the boat shop.
Like,
Ooh, yeah, I want to
There's,
get a boat.
there's nothing to go to the boat. Fine, we'll go to the boat shop.
Let's all go to the boat shop.
Nick, what is this place? Is
A
it
boat-
a boat shop?
A boat rental shop closed for
So
Christmas.
this is a boat shop.
You know, I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats wasn't going to be good for business either.
Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. I want to be on a boat.
Well, how about we go out on one
It
when...
was just like
wh-
Wind Waker, but Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, how about we
Let's
go... How about we go on a boat when the, when the trial's done? There, we went to the boat shop. I hope you're happy, Patrick.
You didn't examine anything.
Anyway, time to head home for the day. You've been saying a lot, not touching your apple juice.
Oh, right, my apple juice. It's gonna... Okay, I'm out of apple juice. And that's been bothering me.
It's been bothering you that you didn't drink your apple juice since we got home?
Yeah. Also, could I see the autopsy report? Is it up to date?
Yes, it's up to date, because Gumshoe gave it to me.
Hey, I remember now. This guy.
Huh?
This guy who has 2 thumbs and got myrtle. The guy who's a lawyer that worked at the office that Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
The office. The UK office, holy crap! You're right. That would mean Grossberg's involved again.
Right, that guy.
Oh, I don't...
He says no all the time.
I don't want to go speak to Teddy Roosevelt. Oh,
Hey, dude,
God.
I was Teddy.
Ah.
No, I'm kidding. That was...
Uh-oh.
Theodore Roosevelt, open the hell up. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
Oh no. You're Mia's secret lover, are you not?
Yes, we were gonna get married, but then, she kind of died. Yes, I was gonna marry her and then she died one night. I'm Phoenix Wright.
Aha! And you were me as something too, were you not?
I'm her sister? Yeah.
You've grown. Yes. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know?
Yeah, I do look like her from time to time.
It takes me back. The days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
No.
I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something, no? What is it then? Something the matter?
Yeah, there's something greatly the matter. Can you tell me what happened? Because there was a murder last night.
A murder?
Yeah, haven't you heard?
No, I haven't heard. I just got up.
Well, you see, it appears that my former lover shot somebody with a pistol.
Oh, Edgeworth. What?
I like how he immediately knew who you were talking about.
Who did he shoot?
When
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
Oh, this is terrible. Really bad. No.
Well, I guess he really did just get up. Anyway, I see that you still haven't gotten to your painting yet.
Oh.
you can take it back now. Larry murdered Red White.
The painting isn't coming back, right? No. I can't really claim the painting, because then my secret love would be exposed, you see? This just wouldn't be any good for me, no.
Anyway, you mind if you take a look at this?
Strange, isn't it? I feel as though I know that guy.
You
Does
know
he
that
do?
guy?
Whoa!
Oh,
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
He was a lawyer here for me. That's Hammond. Bob Hammond.
Richard Hammond from Top Gear.
Hammond. Can he use breathing techniques to
Hammond.
kill vampires?
And you say Edward shot that guy.
Apparently so. What do you know about Richard Hammond of Top Gear?
Richard Hammond. He was the guy who worked at Top Gear in that case.
Oh, you're referring to the case where he rolled his car down an embankment?
No.
The DL6 case.
DL6.
Perhaps you remember, or maybe no.
Oh, that's right. It was the incident where...
That was the incident where the police had so little clues. They used spirit medium.
Hey, don't talk about spirit mediums like that. Or I might have to smite you. Do you want to get smoted? Wait a minute. That was my mom.
Yeah. How was your mom? She was kind of hot. She contacted the victim. But the case, there was a loss. There was no conviction.
So what actually happened to the DL6 incident?
The DL6 incident, yeah. 15 years ago. Very strange case indeed. Very strange.
They never caught the criminal in 1986?
No, they never did. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was not guilty, no.
Oh, so it's Edward's dad's fault that the police blamed my mother and called her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? You might have to die tonight.
No, I don't have to die at all.
Alright,
No,
fine.
no.
I won't kill you on Christmas.
No, please don't kill me.
You'll die on Boxing Day.
Oh no!
But wait, isn't tomorrow Boxing
Might
Day?
have to commit a war
Please
crime.
Exactly.
do something, please. I can't die. No, I can't.
I'm just kidding, or am I? You don't know. Anyway, what does that case have to do with Mr. Edgelord?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim was his father, Greg Edgeworth.
Greg
That's a
Greg
surprisingly
Heffley.
normal name. What?
My dad.
What?
Fucking
His
bastard.
father?
I
And he
knew
was
he would
also
come-
his son?
Yeah.
If you want to know more, you should probably ask him, not me. No, not me. Show him this picture. I'm sure he'll find her
Oh
hot
wow,
too.
is that Wendy Oldbag in her younger years? This is a photograph of. Oh wait, that's my mother. I can't believe I didn't
Wow,
recognize her.
you called your mother
I
Wendy
put it above
Oldbag.
my bed every night.
Oops.
That was kind of weird.
That's
I'm not
That's
even
an
gonna
oopsie.
say anything about that.
No, you won't.
I thought it was gonna be Edgeworth's mother. Okay.
Oh, hello. I just teleported back. You know, you can't really
I
see
realize
your
now
family.
there's no reason it would be Edgeworth's mother, but oops.
They can't
Well,
really-
Edgelord, what about your
We
defense?
don't know what old bag looked like back then.
Yeah.
It's no
Oh my God.
concern of yours.
Guys, Wendy Oldbag is my mom.
Well, Edgelord, what if
I'm
I
Edgelord's sister.
showed you this?
Wait a minute, that's my mom. Wait,
No,
I don't
Edgelord.
remember her. That's my
Edgelord,
real
No,
mom.
that's just no. I mean,
Edgelord.
that's her younger years.
listen to me, Edgelord.
That'd be weird if two main characters were just half sisters like that, or half siblings.
Wait a second. Look, she has the same silver hair and gray
Yeah,
eyes as
that's-
me.
That's what
Maybe-
I thought.
I think Wendy Oldbag was a senile imposter. She was never actually my mother. This is my mother. I remember now. Both my parents are dead. Shit.
She can't be your mother. She's my mother. Get your own.
Damn.
Does that mean
I
we're
do feel
related?
for Edgelord though.
I don't even know anymore.
Yes. You better figure this out because once when you start on something, you always see it through.
Well, you know about that, considering the fact that that
That
you would be stepbrother to my daughter, that just kind of makes this really awkward now.
Oh.
Also, it's even more awkward at the fact that I wanted to bang your stepsister.
Oh God, you're right. Well, at least your daughter was adopted by you, so at least that's not like. And I didn't even. I'm so confused by all this. Anyway.
I'm starting to think that Phoenix has a type. He only goes for gay people.
Damn. Well, I refuse your offer to defend me. Fuck you. You know too much, and you're kind of, sort of family now, so I don't want to involve you in any of this.
Well, do you think it would have been better for me to stay away?
Yes, God, please, get out of my life.
You know, you keep saying that, but you keep flashing me some bedroom eyes, Edgelord.
You know, I've just about had it with you, Phoenix. And I don't talk about you in my sleep. Don't listen to Gumshoe. He's a liar. Anyway.
Hey, Gumshoe! I leaked my first affair.
No.
By that I mean I leaked.
What?
No, Dachi, I think I'm gonna fire you.
Listen, Edgelord. Maybe when this is all said and done, we can get back together. But I need you to tell me about the DL6 incident.
Oh, my dad died
In the 6th Doki Literature Club.
in the 6th Doki Doki Literature Club
You know
episode.
what? You know what? When I
In part
think of
6
DL6,
of my Let's Play, he was shot
I'll play later.
and saw it all.
Oh no!
But wait, Edgelord, I just have one question.
What?
How'd you play a game from 2017?
Because time travel, idiot.
God damn it, I don't want to keep using time. I don't want to keep using time travel as a fucking cop-out.
It's a self-defense
Well,
mechanism.
maybe you should
Time
alter
travel
the
is possible.
timeline instead of retconning it.
In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. They threw him into the river in Lego City
Lego City.
because he killed my father. The spirit medium
Oh,
they used to
yeah,
talk to my
well,
late
yeah.
father said the same thing. It was an attorney named Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name.
And Richard Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder.
Yeah. Wow, you figured it out finally.
That spirit medium, that was my mom. So this is kind of weird for me.
It was my mom too. That's why she was used to contact my dad, because they were related. So, it makes sense. Anyway,
Your
I
mom
thought
and
that
your dad
terrible
were
was about to end. And now this.
What do you mean about to end?
Oh, also, I think we had different dads, so we are step siblings. So there. The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. On December 28th.
December 28th? That's not Christmas.
It was almost Christmas. The statute of limitations runs out in 3 days.
Oh, that's just dandy.
Nick, what does that mean?
Well, you see, when a statute of limitation runs out on a case, legally that case kind of just ceases to exist and never happened.
3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever, like Club Penguin will be one day.
No pressure.
Exactly, no
So,
pressure.
why don't you tell me about your about the suspect?
Penguin.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
Oh, I don't know. Who fucking knows? He just disappeared. Nobody knows where he is now. He could be anywhere. He could be any of us. He could be you, or me, or Maya, but not because he's 50 years old now.
So then he's none of us.
Correct. You catch on quick.
Interesting.
Good job.
We solved the case.
So was your father a lawyer? I mean, we already established that he was, but I just wanted to hear from
My
you.
father was a lawyer. Greg Heffley. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
You know,
Yeah.
Maya, that might not be something that he wants to talk about.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, idiot.
Oh,
you're
okay.
my
Well,
sister.
do you know anything about this photo here from the
You
lake?
know anything about Uncle Manny?
Uncle Manny was a sociopath who blew up Malaysia and caused the death of millions. He was arrested and publicly executed for violating all the Geneva Conventions. Every single one.
Edgelord, did you kill Richard Hammond?
What?
I don't know what that has to do with my Uncle Manny, but what do you think?
Well, I don't think you're the type of person that points a gun at anybody.
Yeah,
So you didn't shoot him.
I'm that Joker persona. No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Hey, Wright.
What is it, Edgelord?
It pains me to ask you this now.
I know, you want us to defend you, don't you?
I was getting to that.
Edward, you
Come
tsundere!
on. No, you
Damn.
want it.
Well, don't you worry. Snookums, I'll defend you.
Oh god, don't call me that.
Well, would you prefer Edgy Boy instead?
Oh god, we'll deal with this after the case.
Pay him back, even though you didn't say that.
Pay me back?
Well, you see.
For what? What we had was special. I don't demand money. I'm not a prostitute.
Well, I guess you don't really need to know.
Oh, what? What the fuck? Here, give this to Gumshoe. Tell him we're breaking up.
I'm not actually doing this to get back with you. I'm doing this to...
Earthquake! Nick!
Oh,
There's a big one!
I have
Wow!
angered the
It's
gods.
calming down.
Are you sure
phew.
we're not in Los Angeles?
That was
I
scary.
I think that was time. Time is unraveling.
Wait a second, where did Edgelord go?
Oh,
He used the
no.
earthquake to escape.
Time paradox.
He's on the floor in a ball,
You
shivering.
Time too much,
I
man.
guess he doesn't do so well with
You
earthquakes.
made God angry.
You know, curling up in a ball on the floor is a perfectly valid strategy of surviving one.
Well, I guess we're
It's called
done.
being a Sonic, idiot.
Mr. Edgelord doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Nick,
Yeah.
help him up.
Maria.
I can't get over there. You know there's stuff in front of us, right?
Oh, right.
Anyway, let's go see my good pal, Detective Gumshoe.
Whenever I think of DL6, all I can think of is like DLC, and like imagine if like there was like
What's
an
going
extra
on
6 episode in this game.
I mean, the fifth case kind of is DLC, but
Right, but like, imagine like a 6 episode. But, like,
Well,
DLC.
Gumshoe, what seems to be the
No.
yeah,
problem?
the
Oh,
Wii
that's
version of the
wild.
fifth case literally was
Comes in
DLC.
here just a while.
Right.
Guess what she did?
What did she do?
She said she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. God, I hope I don't have to deal with any people like her in the future.
You know, now that Maya's my daughter, I used her spirit ball last night, and Gumshoe, oh boy, let me tell you, your future's not looking good, Chief.
You know, I've had enough of that. Hey, why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. I'm actually trying to get him out. That's why I found more witnesses. But she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. I'm not what's-her-face, Vasquez.
Not with that attitude.
D. Vasquez.
Anyway.
Thank you, Maya.
To Devin DeVasquez.
Yo, you trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, Chief. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anyway, what did she, what did Miss Satanaka say?
You know, she says she saw Mr. Edgelord fire the pistol.
What? That's pretty sus.
Yeah, I know. It is pretty sus. But she had a photograph to prove it, so, you know.
Yeah, I saw the photograph too, but you can't tell from the photo who it is.
Yeah, but she's gonna enlarge the photo.
Enhance.
And she said it'll drop the quality, but she'll let us see who's who.
She can do that? What?
It's called the magic of digital editing.
So she's gonna enlarge the photograph, but doesn't she realize that doesn't she realize that with the power of Photoshop that even enlarging something is just gonna make it more pixelated? She's kind of stupid.
Pretty sure that's what she said. It'll drop the quality a mite. Anyway, she's gonna be testifying tomorrow.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Oh, they were tragically killed. We killed the wrong person. We forgot which person was so Larry killed them.
You tragically killed them?
Yeah.
Anyway, tomorrow's the trial, right?
Well, tomorrow is indeed life or death for poor Mr. Edgelord. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we have a photo taken of the shot right now. So,
well, I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
What did my ex-lover used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked.
What did Miles say? Oh, yeah, anyway. It sounds like Mr. Edgelord's gonna ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But I'm gonna have Junior Detective Adachi file it for me. Anyway, go talk to Edgelord again. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you repent.
Look, Gumshoe, please calm down. I'm trying my best.
You're the only one, pal. I believe in you.
Adachi's like,
you know, Gumshoe, I've just about had enough of you. Because look at what I got.
Oh. Well, I guess I knew this was coming. Glad I waited till the last minute so I didn't have to be the one breaking up with him. Well, I'm gonna rip up all my photos of us together and start new ones with the two of you. Congratulations.
That's not what that says at all. That literally is just him saying that, you know, he wants me to be his lawyer.
Oh, the good times we had. We had to do this on yogurt night. Oh, God. Yogurt night.
Yogurt night's so difficult.
You can always join me for cabbage night, sir.
You know, I hope I never see this guy again once he gets transferred to Japan in a few weeks. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Just kidding, I'm never worried. It was probably the ground shaking to swallow up Edgelord because he was breaking up with me.
They're fine. I've lived in Los Angeles my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
At this breakup.
Yeah, I bet you are. Anyway. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Edgy Boy.
Oh, God.
Oh, of course.
He did seem to overreact now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. See, he curls up into a ball and does a sonic spin dash whenever there's an earthquake. It's a cute little quirk of his. But I guess, you know, that's for you to find out now. And
I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to get with him.
Oh yeah, we all tell ourselves that.
This letter is literally just him saying that he wants to, me defend him.
No, it's a breakup letter. Didn't you read it?
Oh, I actually didn't read it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what you get for not being able to read. Bye.
Nick, when can I learn how to read?
You already know how to read.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Anyway, I'm wondering. He was never that scared of them when he was in school.
School? You mean?
In 4th grade, he transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth while he was away. Maybe he got shipped to Japan and was a part of the Nagasaki and Hiroshima bombings.
Yeah, I had a boyfriend. You wouldn't know him. He went to another school.
Yeah, guys, stop bragging on me. You don't know my boyfriend. He goes to another school. Anyway, let's start the trial.
Man, I
Turn
feel
up. Good.
Isn't it a trial? Try it.
Defendant lobby number 2.
December 26th, after Christmas.
It's
It is
Boxing
after.
Day.
Who the hell is Karma?
Von Karma.
Is James dead again?
Yeah, he went up the stairs.
Oh, for God's sakes, Patrick, you might as well do it.
I'm not reading this, jackass.
Well, I'm sorry, Edgelord. It seems that your voice is spontaneously combusted. But yes, I can read your thoughts. He apparently hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career, you say? A god of prosecution? Yeah, sure he is.
Not a single case?
Yeah, you're saying that he'll do anything to get a guilty verdict? And when you say
Wow, he sounds like
anything,
you.
you mean anything.
Fucker, I can do the voice. Shut the fuck.
It seems like you stole Dojima's thought reading thing.
It sounds like somebody else that I know, Edgelord. Sounds like you. No, I understand completely, because you tried to get with me that night in Paris and all that other jazz. No, I don't really care what Manfred von Karma's gonna do. I don't even care if he's a
man to
man.
be feared. More like man feared Von Karma.
That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence.
Who was in Paris?
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. He taught you what it really means to prosecute. Wait, what the fuck? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me multiplied by a factor of 10. Edgelord.
Terrifying prosecutor you can imagine, and multiply it by 6.
But Edgelord, you know that 0 times 6 is still 0. Oh, that is something I seem to have grievously miscalculated.
I thought zero didn't exist.
All my homies hate 0.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
There's not a chance that would happen. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. Or so he claims. Because if that is the case, that means that he would have been on trial for the John F. Kennedy assassination in 1960.
Wow, sounds like you're totally hecked.
You can swear. I'm sure your dad doesn't mind. No, I don't really care, Maya. Just
No, I can't. I'm legally not allowed to.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're still under 17. And if you're caught saying anything other than heck or frick, you're gonna get thrown into jail by the new law that Bill Clinton just signed in. Hey, speaking of, why don't you contact my dead wife? Because we kind of need her for the case.
Okay. But the thing is, I don't wanna.
What do you mean you don't wanna?
Sorry. I tried, but I couldn't reach.
You mean to
She's
tell me
too
she's
far
at another
away.
Shake Shack?
Yeah, I think it's because I haven't been training. You didn't let me go in the waterfall, so my powers got all nerfed.
I told you the waterfall was in Niagara Falls.
Well, you didn't let me go there, and now my powers got nerfed, so you have to deal with the consequences.
You could have just gone anyway.
Oh.
But
I
man,
didn't
what's
think of
some bad timing?
that. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
Don't worry, we'll go get you that, what is it called? Space Princess Samurai thingy. We'll go get you an action figure. Wow, you're the dad that I always wanted.
Right up.
Hey, what are you whispering about?
Oh, it's nothing, just that, she can't summon my dead wife.
Oh, you mean my sister-in-law? I mean, my stepsister.
Yeah, that. Anyway, I told her that to... I told her to make up for it. We're gonna go buy her an action figure after the trial.
Cool. Remember when my stepsister died?
Yeah, I was there, jackass.
Good times, am I right?
Not really.
Damn. I really misread the room.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I knew he was sus.
Oh, there he is.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Who dares awaken my slumber?
Right.
You're making me sleepy.
I apologize for waking you up.
Oh my god, he's got the judge scared shitless.
Very well. Your opening statement, please.
I've been asleep for 17 years. You
Oh,
brought
that's how you
me-
never lost a case in 40.
Why did you wake me for a case that's obviously closed?
No reason, really. It was just a kind of happenstance. A crazy random happenstance. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he a vampire or something?
You know, I'm
Yeah.
starting to think that he is.
Indeed. Now our first detective is that of Gumshoe. Let's
That's
see
a
him.
gumshoe.
You know, his name is Detective Gumshoe, not Detective of the Gumshoe. You stupid vampire bastard.
Oh, hey.
Describe the incident now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, really? I thought I was gonna describe it next Thursday.
Well, you know, you certainly look nervous for somebody that has to describe something happening next Thursday.
Okay, so, let's take a look at the map. You know, the murder happened late Christmas Eve. It was almost Christmas, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake.
Detective Gumshoe, I have one question.
What could that be?
Wouldn't the middle of the lake be over in this area?
I don't know, maybe.
You know, your story's not making sense if this is the middle of the lake and not, like, over
He
here.
has a point. That's near the shoreline.
No, he has a point.
You know, fuck you. You know, there's two men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake, and she's southern, and I don't like her. At 12:10 a.m., which is I believe it's 11 in Paris.
It's 9 hours ahead. It would be 10 a.m.
10
Okay,
minutes
well,
into
you know,
Christmas.
You know, I never actually
9,
graduated
10
from
a.m.
kindergarten math.
9:10 p.m.
9:10 p.m. And then the boat started to move.
Interesting.
It started to move it. And I like to move it. It moved it towards the boat rental shop.
So what's going on, chat? How are you enjoying this so far?
Yeah.
Oh boy, that added to the court record. You know, Von Karma, I'm gonna let you finish, but hold on, I'll let you finish in a second. I just gotta double check and make sure this has been added. Okay, we're good.
Oh, yeah.
It's always good to check the court record, Mr. Wright.
You are a
But wait.
competent opponent. Only competent opponents check
Mr.
the
Von
court
Karma?
record.
Mr.
Yes.
Karma? I'm the one that's supposed to be saying things at this time.
Shut up, old man. I have hair.
Wow, he just wagged your finger. He just wagged his finger at you, Judge.
I
You're gonna
will
take
wag
that from
my
him.
finger at you to make you feel inferior. You think just because you have a miniature hammer that you are better than me? My hand is a hammer.
Hey, my hammer may be small, but it's about how I use it.
Oh my god, all this innuendo.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Anyway, let me describe the thing again. So, a man called in the station about 30 minutes after me. And we headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. And then we found Mr. Edgeworth. And, guess what? I didn't suspect him of anything at all. He's not sus at all. I mean, come on. But the next morning, the body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney, and get a move on.
You know, if you insist so much, I'd like to get my cross-examination. So, Gumshoe, you mean to tell me that...
Yeah, I can tell you.
That the next morning, the body was found in the lake. You think I'm gullible enough to believe that?
Well, yeah. Anyway, there was a single bullet recovered from the body. And he was shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
Judge, look at that bullet. It didn't strike bone. That must be why its shape is so well preserved.
Mr. Von Karma, how did you know I had such a fondness for bullets?
Wait, Judge. Judge, it has not been added to the court record yet.
The court will take it right now.
You were saying?
Anyway, we had to arrest him.
Excuse me. Why did you arrest him?
Well, we found the murder weapon involved, so I mean, like, come on.
The murder weapon?
Oh, yeah, it was a pistol. Anyway.
Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Could you please put it in your testimony?
Oh, well, you don't have to be mean about it. Sure.
Actually, yes I do. I have to assert my dominance in here sometimes.
I am the most dominant one here.
Excuse me. Hold your horses. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence?
Yeah, tis.
Oh my god, he laughs just like Edgelord.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there were fingerprints.
What's so funny?
So, that's a thing.
boy.
There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Were you aware of that?
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, exactly.
Rah.
Order. I wasn't paying attention either, but apparently Mr. Edgeworth is guilty. I knew it all along. Red is always sus.
Yes, Your Honor. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, what did I just say?
See, he admits it. Murderer.
No.
Accepted into evidence.
No, not here.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective!
What?
Did you know that bullets come out from the pistol?
I mean, everybody knows that.
I wasn't aware of that, actually. Thank you for clearing that up.
What?
Hey, Nick! What does he mean, ballistic markings, even though he didn't say that?
Well, ballistic markings are what they use to determine what type of bullet and what type of caliber is fired out of a pistol when they have the pistol in its hands. Anyway, judging by the shape of the bullet and the fact that it is well preserved despite going through a body, and it's somehow missing the entirety of the rib cage and hitting the heart, I'm going to deduce that this gun that was used is a Desert Eagle, which fires 50 caliber bullets.
Shocking to think that this man...
No, you know what? Your thing is skipped.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
You think you can interrupt me? Do you know who I am? Clearly you do not.
I mean, I just explained the entirety here, so can we just skip this dialogue?
Okay, I'll explain ballistic markings. So as you can see, ballistic markings are used to determine the caliber and the model of the gun. They're very accurate. Yes. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires.
Yes.
You can examine these ballistic fingerprints, so see what I did there, to see which gun fired the shot. It's very accurate.
Indeed.
Yeah, but Von Karma, did you know that the pistol that he used is a Desert Eagle?
Yeah, and the bullet belongs to a Desert Eagle.
But what caliber is the bullet?
It is very much a bullet.
Excalibur.
Indeed.
Your Honor! Your Honor, I move that.
Excalibur.
Your Honor, I move that we throw Karma out of here because he's not sure what type of bullet that the Desert Eagle fires.
Don't mention Excalibur, my creation, my Solo.
Your Honor, like I said, I move that we throw Von Karma out.
I'm very hard of hearing. I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, I vote that we throw him out of the court because he doesn't.
That? I can't hear anything you're saying.
Your Honor, I vote that we throw Von Karma out because he doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Man, I feel like someone's trying to tell me something, but I
Your Honor!
Oh, for God.
Your Honor!
Well, Judge.
Your Honor, this is kangaroo court now, Your Honor.
I'd say it's almost decisive. The defense hasn't saying anything.
Your Honor, this is
Honestly,
kangaroo
I could just
court
call him
now.
Guilty right now. However,
You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well.
yeah.
We shall entertain her southern drawl after these short messages.
Your Honor, Your Honor, Your Honor, this is bullshit, Your Honor. He can't call a recess.
I'm calling a recess.
I sometimes do miss that dear defense lawyer, Phoenix Wright.
Anyway,
Oh my God.
the recess will be for 10 minutes.
Your Honor, would you like a lifesaver?
Sometimes, ooh, lightsaber.
Your Honor, I've been here the whole time.
I'll take
Judge.
the lightsaber.
Judge,
Yes.
do you want a Hershey bar?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
How did you know I have a weakness for Hershey bars?
I know everything, including what bullets are in guns.
Why, yes, you do. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Damn, he's got me beat with the Hershey bar. Well, edgy boy, it looks like we're fucked.
Oh, you're the God.
Damn.
So, how the hell did he know that the judge has a soft spot for Hershey bars?
You know
Also,
that-
why were your fingerprints on the gun?
Oh, well,
Well, that photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo.
yes, that is true.
Was that you in the boat, edgelord?
Well, yeah, one thing I should... Yes, it was indeed.
Ah, why didn't you tell me that?
But I didn't shoot him. It was yellow vented.
Well, then who shot him?
Yellow, I just told you.
Yellow couldn't have possibly been there, because that's a boat.
Damn. Look, there was a gunshot from very close by, and then the other man fell into the river. I believe it was also within the borders of Lego City. So I thought at the time that he shot himself.
You mean it was a suicide?
Yes, he used his coconut gun. It was the only explanation.
Interesting, so we got a double suicide. Hey, Maya!
Huh? What?
Did you get any progress summoning my dead wife?
Oh. Sorry, it's no good.
You know, I've just about had enough of that.
I know. But I'm sad. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right?
No, you're my daughter. I'm gonna need you here. Because you're the best daughter I've ever had. And also, I enjoy going to Shake Shack on a nightly basis.
It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. You should have just told me I was useless. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. It's like being an assassin who's never killed anybody.
You know everybody has their off days. I mean, I've been getting lucky as of late.
I mean,
But-
at least you're not deathly afraid of water.
You know, you're still my daughter and I love you really much.
Really?
Whoa, enough public affection, you two. God, I hate emotion. Fuck you. This is bad for my heart.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm trying to tell my daughter that I love her, and it upsets you so much, Miles. I might as well just tell the court that you're guilty.
Court is back in session. That was the greatest Hershey bar I have ever had. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness.
Your Honor, I bring forth to the stand for your delectation a Milky Way bar.
Delectation? Does that mean
Did you hear something, Mr. Von Karma?
That is a word of the day calendar word.
I did not hear anything. I think your edge pods are very fashionable, though.
Just
Why, thank you. They're the newest model.
Oh, it means delight or enjoyment. Thanks, Internet.
Lotta Satanaka, is it?
Yep.
You are a research student at a university.
Well, heck yeah.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. Don't add anything trivial or subjective. Capiche?
Capice.
Your Honor, I bring to the stand a Shake Shack burger.
What the? Hey, can I have a Shake Shack burger?
This is for the judge, not for you.
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Driving the judge. Wow.
The judge can't hear you. He has edge pods in.
Well, what in the hell? Why am I?
If someone were to mysteriously offer me a Shake Shack burger, I'd have to tell them that I'm watching my weight.
God damn it. All of my secret tricks are
Testimony,
gone.
please.
Alright, so it was Christmas Eve, just after midnight. So it was Christmas, it wasn't almost Christmas, just to clarify. I was in my
9
car,
p.m. in Paris time.
and then I heard a bang, and guess what I heard? I looked out the window, and there were 2 gents in a boat. And then there was another bang. Sounded like someone fired a coconut gun. There weren't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
I have heard enough.
Wait, what?
Judge. Pass judgment. We have a photographic evidence. A security hologram. I would put it in the court record that I am checking and no one else is.
This seems to depict Miles Edgeworth killing
You know, I'd like to take a look at that photograph, Your Honor. As you can see here, Your Honor, if the boat was over here, then clearly the boat should have been over here. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Did someone say something?
No one important spoke.
The moment of the crime. Order, order. I will remove people from this courtroom. I'll even hit them with my hammer.
Do you want me to turn this courtroom around?
Do you want me to take the shot with my hammer? After all, mine's larger.
Oh my god.
You do have a point. Your hammer is larger after all.
And I can point. Therefore, Miles Edgeworth is the killer.
Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Yeah, who the hell is Edgeworth, pal?
Order, order, order. I will have order.
Would you like another jumbo king-size Hershey bar as your order?
Oh, why? Yes, I would. This
Hold
Hershey
on
bar
a
is
second, Your Honor.
decisive.
You just said that you were watching your weight. Your Honor, I object to this
I
because
never
you...
said that.
Your Honor, it is clearly here in the court record,
I
right
have a
here on
separate
this
stomach for
autopsy
Hershey
report,
bar.
that it says that you were watching your weight.
Damn, I think the judge is pretty sus. I think he did it.
Zachary in
Very
chat
well.
says
This
Verminator
court
for
finds the
Smash.
defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, I agree with Verminator for Smash.
Verminator for Smash.
Oh yeah.
Your Honor, I object.
Hell yeah.
I haven't even gotten a cross-examination in yet.
Oh, you're still here?
It's over. Go home.
Yeah, well guess what?
And then the strangers ends here all of a
Look
sudden.
at this photograph. Doesn't it make you just want to chortle?
Well, no, it doesn't, Fun Karma, because that's not the photograph that makes me laugh. That one was in the last case. You should have seen it. We violated Geneva Conventions left and right.
Ha.
Or are you claiming to pull up a contradiction out your ass?
I most certainly am.
Very well. Very well. You have the floor for now. It's yours to flounder like a Magikarp, flopping around if you want. It will make you look embarrassing more so than you already are. And then you will be held in contempt by the younglings that are killed.
Contempt? I don't look at
Contempt of court means holding up the court.
Sorry, I was busy looking up the word delection.
That word
I have
is...
another word of the day calendar word, and it's only been one day.
But that word is called delectation.
Delectation? Oh no, that's why I couldn't find it. Do you really think there was a contradiction in facts in the testament?
Yeah, there was.
Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on.
You got it.
I never noticed.
Your Honor, I humbly ask to cross-examine the witness.
Very well.
I pray for your sake that this isn't a waste of time.
Your Honor, as we can see here, she has an afro. Everybody else in her family does not have an afro.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, and it was not midnight. But it was almost midnight. It was kind of not Christmas, but it was almost not Christmas, maybe.
You know, you're telling me that you're in your car, so why were you camping there anyway?
Because I'm a research student at my university.
But there's this picture that says no camping.
Well, I was taking pictures.
Well, what research? Miss Satanaka, could you be more specific about your research?
Objection.
Wow, that voice was so low.
What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this particular case? The answer is nothing. She could do whatever she wants, being illegal.
Oh, wait, I'm the one who says that. Although...
Then do it. You won't.
Yes, objection sustained.
Ah, he said objection sus. Therefore, your Honor, this is kangaroo court.
That is pretty sus.
Hold a second. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time?
Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
Objection. We've done all this already. I asked you to find contradictions. Can you not do anything competently, Mr. Wrong?
Mr. Wrong. That's a good one. Anyway, I saw two gents in a boat.
Yeah, hold it right there. Could you clearly see the two men?
Just look at the picture. Is that clear enough for you?
No, it's not, because you can't tell who the hell they are.
Oh, is that...
Also, I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Did I see the two men?
Objection. The witnesses testified she was there. She pursued with a photo after seeing them. Case closed. You best look elsewhere in this rock-solid alibi. Even for contradictions that
Well,
don't
Your Honor, I object to this because he's clearly hiding something.
Then there was another bang.
Hold it right there, Missy. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Yeah, I mean, kinda, maybe, I mean, I don't know.
Objection. Your Honor, she doesn't have to ask that. That's a pretty personal question.
That is pretty personal.
Yeah, like, why do you have to pry into other people's life, bird?
You know, I'm starting to think I want to fucking murder you. You know how I was put on trial to stop, claiming that I may have killed my wife? Well, I'm about to fucking make her murder look like a joke when I'm through with you.
Oh Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're on.
shit.
Judge, did you hear that?
Indeed I did. Blue is sus. Guilty.
Damn.
You know, hold it right there. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Yep, as sure as a country gal can be.
How sure is that?
Yeah, how exactly sure is a country gal?
Well, heck. I mean, we kinda, shit. Oh god, I should have said that. I scanned the lake with my super scanner.
You know, you scanned the whole lake. It sounds like you were more interested in the lake than the boat. You know, Miss Satanaka, you...
Objection.
No, she was looking for Bigfoot, right? I mean,
You're
Nessie.
Mr.
Morty.
Wright. We already know that you're sus. We are ejecting you. If you have any dignity, you'd accept your defeat in honor.
You know, Your Honor,
In my vote.
I will gladly
Wright's
put...
calling for time.
Your Honor, before everybody else puts in their votes, I will gladly say this. Von Karma is also wearing blue.
Damn.
So I guess Blue is sus.
So clearly you
Sure,
didn't
it's
do
a
your
blue
homework.
This is not blue. This is aquamarine.
That is not what aquamarine looks like. Aquamarine is a very bright color.
Yeah,
I
I
look
can
at
tell
my
what color it is.
gemstone.
I have a night blue light filter on.
See my gemstone? It's aquamarine.
Yes,
That's not
of
even
course.
aquamarine.
Enough. This has been
Enough.
a completely pointless waste of time. Red, sus. I have voted. It seems you are unable to find any contradictions in this singular testimony.
Your Honor.
You keep your promise.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I'll have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court.
And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Nick, you should be. Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real
Maya.
fishy.
Maya, hand me that statue of the Thinker that's also a clock, because I'm about to beat this man senseless.
You can't kill a vampire with
Watch
such
me try.
with such crude instruments.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you need a
Right.
steak.
Now, there will
knife.
be no murdering of the
Perfect.
prosecution today.
Your Honor, I humbly request I go get a steak
And
from
holy
Shake Shack.
water. I
I
think
believe
we
we
get
have
some from
covered all
Niagara
of the
Falls.
evidence, Mr. Wright.
Then pass your judgment already.
Very well. Now, Mr. Miles Ellsworth, please take the stand.
That's
Wait.
his name now.
That's
Oh,
not.
but that's not my name.
Who was that?
It was me.
Oh, thank God my daughter's finally blossoming into a beautiful lady in the court of
Is
law.
something wrong? Do
On
you
behalf
need to
of
use the
Miles
facilities?
Ellsworth. No, I do not.
You should have
What?
brought a diaper.
Your testimony stinks, and you're a stink face. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgelord. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta! Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down.
That was beautiful.
This court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst, nor the defense in general.
Answer me, Lotta!
You know, I've just about had it with you and your city slicking ways. What's the big idea? I saw Ellsworth, or whatever the hell his name is. Alright, I seen him clear as the day in the June buggy July.
Enough. No more southern Texan metaphors. The defense is in contempt of the court now. Declare it.
I shall declare it. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Now, guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
Well, Your Honor, that wasn't me
Is
that
how
said
court
that.
Works? I feel like that's not how court works.
What do you think this is, Jerry Springer?
Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Tisk tisk.
I'm Spartacus and Radio Rebel.
What is the difference? You are legally the same last named, are you not? If-
No, my last name is Faye.
Well, it says right here that he adopted you.
Yeah, but it didn't change my name.
Well, that is correct, Von Karma. You're wrong. Because she made a new testimony!
What?
Didn't you hear what she just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. Which means that she's changed her testimony, and is now not in the original testimony. Which means that she herself and you are in contempt of court. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order. Oh, fuck.
You are in contempt of court. It's too late for your wild
And
claim.
then I said, no, Von Karma, you're in contempt of court.
Judge,
Yeah.
my objection.
Get 'em.
Sustain it.
Ugh. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I can't.
What?
That Hershey bar, it's given me a bit of a stomachache.
No. I should have known I shouldn't have buried it with me for 17
I
years.
probably shouldn't have eaten both a regular sized and the jumbo king sized in the same hour.
I could give you a marshmallow.
No, I am a marshmallow. I'm a cute little marshmallow, so arrest me for being too stinking cute.
Ugh. Very well. Maya Faye, you will leave the courtroom immediately. You are too stinking cute.
Nick! I did it! I was too cute and I distracted them from making you in contempt of court. You have to do the rest now. Good luck!
You know I love you, Maya. Thank God you're my daughter.
Hell yeah.
I don't care for this melodrama. So what if I can't use bribery with food anymore? I can still bribe them with Xbox.
Oh,
Your Honor,
Xbox.
Your Honor, I present my PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 2.
Yes, this comes with an internet adapter, Your Honor.
Ooh. Mr. Wright, you'll have to tell me about what this PlayStation 2 can do.
Well, Your Honor, it can play 3D games.
Hey, hang on. If anyone's talking about the PlayStation 2, it's me. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was portrayed with PlayStation 2 graphics. It can...
You know, what about the other man? I think I just royally fucked up.
Xbox has higher specs.
Really?
Therefore, it is contradictory that she could see a PS2 man. He would be too blurry.
Mr. Wright,
Yeah,
I'll
I
have
did
to
fuck
assign you
up.
a penalty.
Damn! Yeah.
Anyway, I saw the man on
You know, you saw the man, did you?
Yeah.
Well, what about this photo? Also, I got you. You stupid fucking Satanaka person.
What in the name of the Alamo do you got?
Your Honor, take a look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
The photo I took?
Your Honor, the very same. If you notice, there's two people in the photograph. Not
There
just
sure
one.
are.
One person would be one, but two is two, and there are two people there.
Yeah, so?
So that means that you only had a 25% chance of getting this correct. And you blew it. Because this picture was taken with professional high-quality film. Yet, even it cannot capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet, you claim you saw Edgeworth. How could you have seen him?
What? Oh, dang nabbit.
Mr. Wright has a point. I'm not sure if this
Objection.
PlayStation 2 has such a high draw distance.
He cannot have a point, for my finger points much further.
He was gonna say Pinga.
Well, Mr. Von Karma, as you know, that the PlayStation 2 on Grand Theft Auto 3 has a high set render distance compared to the previous games of the PlayStation 1 era. So how could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart,
What?
Miss Sadanaka, or whatever her
Oh,
name
what
is.
now?
Could you see the defendant that night?
Well, yeah. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Then please testify to the circumstances of your sighting.
Oh, thank God I finally found a hole in it.
Alright, here's how. You see, you're right. The graphics were pretty bad, and it was pretty foggy on my CR television. So, once I finished setting up the PlayStation 2, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars, and I could see every detail on the CRTV.
Yes,
From
with
my car.
Xbox graphics.
No, it was the PlayStation
It's
2.
Xbox, wench.
It was the PlayStation 2. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
You used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr.
You
Wright.
will promote Xbox.
What? No. I ain't promoting no stinking Xbox.
Or else, you may find your soul stuck.
Your Honor, I have one quick question.
What?
She's
What?
talking about binoculars,
Yep, binoculars.
which would then mean that you didn't set up a PlayStation 2, but instead you set up a Sega Saturn.
What? No, it's more like a virtual boy.
So
I thought it was
clearly,
more like a
you would have
Dreamcast.
needed a telescope for a Sega Dreamcast, would you not?
Well, I mean, you know,
So I've got some doubts about your camera. Was that really to take pictures of the meteor showers?
Objection. The camera is irrelevant, as it is a puny PS2.
Well,
not
you can't say
Xbox
that for certain, considering the fact that this is clearly a Sega Dreamcast.
Mr. Wright, is the Dreamcast really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to go further into this Sonic adventure?
Yes, I do wish to continue about Sonic Adventure 2. Because the camera is the Sega Dreamcast is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is, perhaps, more powerful than the PlayStation 2 and Xbox. Therefore, I continue my line of questioning.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera and about the Dreamcast
yeah,
too.
I hear ya. Even though I have Raycon earbuds in, the camera was set up to take pictures of the meteor shower event in game. That only happens if you put both all 4 PlayStation 2 controllers in the slot, and then you press triangle at the same
Excuse me for one quick second. You said that you saw the render distance was set too low. You know the fog gets thick on that late, which means that the render distance is set to low.
Yeah, well, you know, one thing I should... Excuse me a sec. I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Hardy har har.
Objection. Mr. Wright. Fuck you!
Ooh, got him. Hey, wait a minute.
What? What could I possibly have to wait for you to speak of?
Grr. That's it. That's what I wanted to say.
Fine. If that was such a necessary comment.
Anyway.
You know, Your Honor, I have evidence. I present to you the Sega Dreamcast in question.
Yeah, I mean, your shower doesn't make a loud noise.
So, this is the Sega Saturn, or Sega Dreamcast that you had set up. Well, that's a lie.
What says who?
Because you had the microphone set up on the controller. Therefore, you were playing Seaman, not looking for shooting stars. You'd have to point it upwards to take photos of the stars.
That's not true. I was playing Echo the Dolphin. Oh dang, that doesn't help my case.
Mr. Wright, do you have something to say about Echo the Dolphin?
Your Honor, Echo the Dolphin is a great game, but that's clearly not what she was playing.
What? Yeah, it was.
Well, then, what game was she playing exactly?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at this. Because it's clear that she was playing...
The Gordy the Musical game adaptation?
She was
She was
playing...
taking a bootleg of Gordy the Musical.
She was playing Sonic Adventure 2.
No, that's Sonic Adventure. That's Chaos.
Well, what's this? Chaos from Sonic Adventure? Ah, a sighting at Gourd Lake.
Well, Miss Hart, is it true that you were trying to get a photo of Chaos from Sonic Adventure 1?
I never heard of those Sonic the Hedgehog. You got proof or something that he exists? Let's see you prove that Sonic the Hedgehog is a real thing and not just your OC you made up.
Well,
Blue Devil.
unfortunately for you, I happen to have proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see this Blue Devil. What is the proof that she was trying to photograph?
Your Honor, I present the Sega Mega Drive. The same one she had in her car that she was playing Echo the Dolphin on. Which also proves, along with this cartridge of Sonic the Hedgehog, that she wasn't just there to play Echo the Dolphin. Thus, the photograph was taken by the Dreamcast. And this article is clearly about Chaos being found in the lake. And also, according to it, it made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, Miss Satanaka, you were trying to photograph Chaos, weren't you? That's why you had to set your camera up to... That's why you had to set the Dreamcast up to respond to loud noises.
Order. I see. I too thought it was strange, isn't it?
A tad strange.
Yeah, just a tad bit, don't you think? Well, Miss Satanaka, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Chaos, weren't you?
Yeah. Fine. I modded Pokemon Snap to have Sonic characters instead, and I put it on the PS2. Are you happy, smart boy? I was down there trying to make a mod where you take a picture of Chaos instead of Mew. Are you happy? You got me. So what?
What do you mean, so what?
So what? So I'm an expert game modder. Fuck you. Alright.
Yeah, what do games have anything to do with reality? It's not like our reality is a game.
Yeah, idiot.
Preposterous to even think of such an idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nothing... I mean, did you really think that Chaos exists in the real world?
Your Honor, he's making fun of me again.
Wait, you mean it doesn't?
Well, okay, I can believe that she believes that, but it changes nothing.
Well, that's
She
not true
saw
at
them-
all, you idiot. But why were you so sure that it wasn't Chaos that they were at? I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Satanaka, why did you hide the fact they were modding Pokemon Snap? I would like to play a new Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, why?
Well, right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Are you sure about that, Chief?
Dot dot dot.
You see, I'm not a research student at a university at all. I am a person who meditates to see into the future, and I imagine that of 20 years without a new Pokemon Snap game. The next one's coming out in 2021. Okay, let that one sink in. So that's why I was modding a new sort of game, but I knew I couldn't use Pokemon because Nintendo would DMCA me. So I used Sonic. That's all. And then, while I was modding it, I heard the bang, and then I also saw Miles shoot the guy. So there, that's it. So I watched my game the whole time. But then there was the flash, and I heard another gunshot, And
Yep.
I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
Yes, Sega's very accommodating with their characters.
Yeah.
A lot of people have made their own original characters, not that I have.
Objection. Just because Sega would never allow illegal modding of a Nintendo console with their characters.
Your Honor, I object to this because Sonic 4 exists on the SNES.
Sonic 4
Oh, yeah,
is
that's
not
right.
real. That's just a fake game.
Actually, I saw the future. That comes out too. Don't look forward to it though.
If they ever did have a Sonic 4, it would have to have Knuckles in it.
Yeah, I like Knuckles.
Here's the real truth. If Nintendo, when Sega were truly buried the hatchet, then why wasn't Sonic in Super Smash Bros. Melee?
That's
Because,
a very good point.
objection, Your Honor. All those characters in Melee are Nintendo characters. And also, he's just being a bitch, because he knows that Sonic 4 exists on the SNES.
Very well. You may begin to talk about Sonic 4. You seem sure of yourself. You must have a game in mind.
Huh. That wouldn't be a first. He just has gamer brain.
Yeah, very funny, Chief.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Uh-oh.
If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor, I understand completely.
Alright, here's my new testimony. So actually, I'm not a research student at a university, just in case you didn't hear me the first time.
Hold on one quick second. An investigative photographer.
Yep, I photograph the future, and then I look at pictures of it, and every time I do, it makes me laugh. There's some very funny memes in the future. Hey, have you ever heard of Harambe? He's hilarious.
Oh no!
Isn't he a gorilla at the zoo?
Why, yes he is. He was just born now, but 15 years from now, just you wait. It's gonna be funny.
He's gonna be funny when he dies.
Oh no!
Wait, how did you know? Do you know someone who can see the future too? Dag nabbit. Also, I had a revelation when I played Fire Emblem Fates Revelation. Fire Emblem Fates is a bad game.
Well,
so
I
don't
see.
listen to that. Anyway, imagine what a scoop it would be when I modded Pokemon Snap to have Sonic characters. So that's why I was camping out by the lake, because no one could steal my idea there. No one would be on the lake on Christmas Eve, so that's the perfect place to mod Pokemon Snap. But then there was a bang, so I looked right out at the lake. And guess what? There weren't nothing else to do at.
Excuse me real quick. You say there wasn't much else to look at, but, objection. Miss Satanaka, were you really looking at the boat?
Heck yeah. Man, you know, I've just about had it with you. Because there's nothing else out there. Any normal person will be looking at it.
Yeah, I agree. Any normal person would.
You better fucking choose the
But
worst
you are
one.
far from normal.
You motherfucker. I'm gonna beat you the hell up. I'm gonna call my sister, we're gonna kick your shins in.
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of chaos.
Yeah.
Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of chaos, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought.
Ah.
Order. Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for the chaos, and that's what you were doing. Well, Miss Satanaka.
What? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and scan the lake for chaos a bit. I mean, chaos might be out there and all. He's gonna control us. I didn't play Sonic
Miss
Adventure.
Hart, are you saying that you were looking for chaos instead of looking at the boat?
Well, yeah. I'm a little stinker. Sorry. I Even though I was just, I wanted to be witness to a murder and all. The murder of the Sonic franchise. I kind of got excited. Anyway, I was sure I was watching that boat until now.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, that's just the theory. Anyway, you got the photograph, so that's proof.
Still, we can't even see who is shooting who in this. The graphics are too low.
Right, but once we put it on the fabled PlayStation 3, then the graphics will be good. So we just need to port it.
Hell yeah.
Objection. Witness, that's enough. I don't want to hear about your future musings any longer. You're just spouting ridiculous nonsense. So shut your half-wit pie hole.
I am going to beat you back to Texas.
Oh,
Shut
so
your
she's
mouth,
gonna
you
kill him.
mediocre game
Well, I think I'm
journalist.
gonna let her. Wait a second.
Mediocre?
Mediocre.
Hey, it's a flashback, and she had a photograph to prove it. Remember this flashback?
Ooh, can I be in the flashback,
Shut
sir?
up, Adachi. I'm busy telling him that you can't tell who's shooting in the photo.
Thank you, Gumshoe, for bringing this back to my attention in the back of my
She
mind.
did say it'll enlarge the photo. It'll drop the quality. It's not up to the standard of the PlayStation 2.
Your Honor! I got something. Your Honor, I humbly ask that the witness takes a look at this funny photograph. You enlarged this photo, didn't you?
Hey, what are you doing? What's this very funny photograph you're showing me?
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Objection. Because if an item is not in our records, then it does not exist.
Yeah, you should check the court records, see if it exists. Okay, not gonna do it. Alright, I see how it is. Anyway, hey, you told me not to show it to the court. You old fool.
Your Honor, that's in contempt of court right there.
My hair looks like Ronald McDonald's hair from behind.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Von
Oh,
Carl?
God, you're right.
Miss Satanaka,
Lawyer, the witness.
can you please show the photo to the court? Show us the enlargement, please.
I want to see the funny photograph.
The prosecution objects to photo enlargement pills.
Objections denied. I
Denied.
really need to go to the bathroom after those Hershey bars.
Here it is. Bang.
That
Now
doesn't
it's
really help.
PS1 quality graphics.
I think it's more like Nintendo GameCube quality.
Oh, well that's still a downgrade from PS2, I believe.
Your Honor, it's quite clear here that we're seeing...
It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not the defendant. I think it's one of those two things. I'll take it as evidence.
Happy now, Mr. Wright? You solved nothing.
No, I clearly did solve something.
Or you asked for your penis enlargement and you got it.
Oh, thank God. Damn it.
And little good that will do. Edgeworth's in prison, so you can't even use it.
Oh my God.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination...
Is over, obviously.
It's over,
Then
Anakin.
I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lara Santanaka.
Oh God, that was a waste of waking up again.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I hate
Anything
all of
at
you.
all.
I hate you and you and you and you and you. Hiya,
Hate,
Toots.
hate, hate.
And you.
Double hate. Loathe entirely.
Anyway, I'm going back to bed.
Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
You know, Your Honor, I am now going to object to the enlargement. Because there's something decidedly strange with this.
What might that be?
Right.
Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this enlargement is strange?
You got it, Your Honor. As you can see here, if you look at this tiny little detail right here, Your Honor, it's the gun.
Where? Mr. Wright, I understand you're in a tight spot.
Oh god, did I fuck it up again?
You have nothing to gain by making.
Ah, Your Honor. Hold on. I got it. Just give me 1 second. You know, my good pal Edgelord isn't actually left-handed. Did you know that?
The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Well, look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand.
Yes, Your Honor, the hand, though. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. Because this man's left hand does what? Let me show you.
This man's left hand does what?
I'll show you the evidence that contradicts everything. You see, this...
For his neutral special.
This is clear. The man in this photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon are from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Edgeworth. Edgelord, excuse me.
Right.
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted it down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have dragged on this trial very long. I no longer need to use the bathroom. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. And I don't just mean the one in my knickers.
Precisely. As we see here, there's no other people at the lake. That can only mean one thing.
Your Honor, it's clear that the victim shot himself.
Right.
The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
What?
Order. So, you're saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor, I can think of no other explanation.
I guess that is the only remaining option.
No, it's not. What about another person?
How would that be a suicide? Another
Yeah,
person
there
is
were two
holding
people.
another person is holding the gun.
Well, how would that be out of question? Because just because he's shooting at another person doesn't mean that the bullet couldn't have ricocheted. Allow me
Maybe he
to
was
explain.
moving so quickly he made 2 images of himself.
Allow me to explain. Hypothetically speaking, if a bullet is hitting an object and it's going to ricochet off of it, it could have clearly hit the object, ricocheted back, and hit him. Therefore, he killed himself.
Maybe Mr. Edgeworth was wearing a Franklin badge.
This man does not have a reflector, or if he does, there's no way we can determine that from this image.
So you're telling me that the shooter was in the grassy knoll?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
That's 3 feet.
No, they were like right next to each other. Okay, fine, maybe.
So it couldn't have been a suicide, naturally.
Order, again. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Of
It's not
course.
as accurate as those ballistic markings.
One thing I have to say though, why is this southern lady still here?
I don't know. I'm entertained by this.
Well, I'm glad that my autopsy got updated.
I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. So, I really have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So, we're going to figure this out. I am going to clean my underwear, and we are all going to have a very nice time tonight. Understood?
Are we going to the Shake Shack?
Yes, Your Honor, I plan to go to the Shake Shack.
I was
Hell
watching
yeah.
my
Suppose
weight,
I can
but I
go
feel
have
like
a-
I have lost 20 pounds today. This court is adjourned.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
I
take that, you
suppose I-
stupid bourgeoisie fuck.
What'd you say to me?
That was a close one, if I've ever seen it.
God, you sucked in there.
Well, if it isn't you.
I could have beaten him in like 0.25 seconds, idiot.
Well, we both know that's a goddamn lie.
Yeah.
Listen, what happened out there on the lake? If he didn't kill himself, then who did? Because the shooter was about 3 feet away.
Hey, don't give me that look. I didn't kill him. It was someone else, obviously. I told you, yellow vented.
But there's no vents on the lake.
Damn.
Yeah, how could there be a vent
Look.
in a lake?
Was it chaos?
Steward.
Maybe it was
Look,
chaos.
look, Edgelord, I'm gonna go check on my daughter.
Oh yeah, you do that. Hey, Wright.
What is it?
Take a picture of chaos for me.
What?
I believe he's real. Tell Chaos to watch the hit CBS sitcom 2.5 Men. That's all.
Really? You could have just told me thank you, Edgelord.
Fuck you.
I requisitioned a transcript of Lana Satanaka's entire testimony.
Ooh, requisition.
I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang that she heard. To be continued.
To be
Yeah,
continued.
that's a good place to stop.
Yes, this is definitely a good place to stop because we have tomorrow night and Wednesday and everything else.
Yeah, I have homework.
Also that.
It's fine. It's due at 12:30 tomorrow.
So
Epic.
that is going to do it for our stream tonight, everybody on YouTube and in chat yet. So I hope you all
Awesome.
enjoyed it.
Awesome sauce.
And
Hey,
now,
you should-
like I ended the video
Yeah,
earlier
that's all.
today,
Yep.
you guys
wait
want
till-
anything from Arby's? Because that's where I'm going.